On Twitch. Let's go live on Odyssey, and let's go live on Kick. There we go. All right, hey everybody. We will be starting up real soon. Just got to make sure everything is actually functioning. And once we confirm that it is, and toss a few ads out. Let's maybe make sure we also have the stream muted on my computer. That would be useful. Really useful thing to have. Dun dun, bum 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 bum, dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Our gamer, welcome. Unfortunately, we missed the new enemy arrives because I accidentally tapped the screen of my phone while I was setting the game up. Oops, that happens. So I did all the tickets I got from the Blue Destiny event, nothing from the premium banner. Pity. Aww, that's sad. So sad. Alternatively, alright. That seems to be functioning. Yeah, what I really need to do is just create a setup. So I did the on-banner tickets and got 2 URs. Well, there you go. That's where your luck went. Alright, let's make sure everything is behaving correctly. Which of course it never is, takes some time, and the moment I put my mouse there it causes troubles. Yay! I'm just gonna refresh that. You are new, which you wanted eventually, and you are Blue Destiny 1. Yes! How's the Blue Destiny 1? How's BD1 so far? I hope you're enjoying it. That's looking good. That's looking good. Alright, just checking a few places to make sure it's good. Putting some updates out, and then we'll be good to go. Of course, that thing is refusing to work. Yeah, it's so annoying with Rumble. It's like, hey, get it going, come on. No? Why are you at the black screen? You should be going fine. There's nothing left for you to worry about. Just go. There it went, finally. Took its time, but it finally went. That we can just close and get rid of. That we just need to check. And make sure it's functioning still. But yeah, anyway, our gamer, I'm assuming that you're pretty much done with the event in that case. I unfortunately got busy with a couple of things and wasn't able to get started on until now. I was hoping to start the stream like 2 hours ago, but yeah. Had other stuff I needed to record, and then it's just like, hey, my parents called me and said, hey, come over for dinner, we got some good lamb, and it was delicious, I do have to admit that. But, you know, by the time I got home, setting everything up, it's now 10 p.m. instead of 8 p.m. Okay, well, anyway. Close all of that, and we are just about ready to go. Apologies for getting that echo to go through the microphone. That's looking good. Oh. Okay. I guess we're good to go. But yeah, our gamer, I don't know if you heard the news, but I unfortunately did not hit the minimum requirements to stay in the Rumble Creator Program, so didn't get paid from that last month. Not going to get paid for it this month, but by December I should be back in the program and back to making a couple $100 a month. Okay. I think we got everything. We're good to go, so let's go. Hell, nope. Messed up already. There. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I almost said Super Robot Wars. I'm Bring Stabity, the stabbiest stabby that ever stabbied, and we've got a new event. Of course, we got a new featured assembly. We got ourselves Blue Destiny Unit 1, piloted by Yuu Kajima, the silent protagonist from Mobile Suit Gundam side story The Blue Destiny, oddly enough. And we got an EX Sinanju supporter with full frontal, as well as Mineva Lauzabi and Garancieres with the Neo Zeon tag. Oh, okay. Increase all stats by 25% for Neo Zeon unit tag and Mobile Suit Gundam Unicorn series units. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, there's all that stuff. Don't care about the details. The event, it begins 2 or 3 hours ago, one of those two. And we get Blue Destiny Unit 3 Exam, Blue Destiny Unit 2, Yuu Kajima, Nimbus Sturzen. Yeah. That does mean my description of the stream is incorrect. It's not one of two, it's the whole event, which is interesting. Anyway, we got 7 million downloads, so 3,000 diamond value pack on sale. More Eternal Road stages have been added. Yeah, one-shot killer, there we go. Campaigns, yeah, the Barbados, we already saw that one. Okay, so that's good stuff. Let's check our gifts. Log in, 3,000 diamonds to celebrate 7 million downloads. Claim all. Not to be confused with play ball. Alright, first and foremost, I guess we can hop in here. We got new things to do. We got a lot of expert stages to do. That's something I really do need to get around to at some point. But the Fierce Enemy Assault has been completed, and we got all 3 Gundam Hajiroboshi tokens. So we gotta upgrade that guy. Also, if we hop out of there, go to cumulative, we reached request rank 2 for Mikazuki August. Again, not to be confused with Mikazuki August. Very different person. And I can hold off on that, but I will go to the panel missions, because panel mission 2 for Gundam Barbados Adopt is not completely done. We still need to do 23 missions. Darn it. Okay. We'll get to that at some point. Sooner, hopefully, rather than later. We can at least claim all of these. Yoink. And go back to Wing, since that ends in 3 days. And we got the last 3 requirements there, which gives us that, as well as the final token for the Endless Waltz Wing Gundam. Completed. Okay, well, that's one thing we do not need to worry about anymore, and for that we still got 19 days, so hopefully we make it. Just I gotta remember that there still is a 3rd panel after that we can't forget about. Okay, with that, let's hop over to upgrades. And let's go ahead, filter by tag. You know what, actually, we can just filter by SSR and sort by number of limit breaks, starting with low. And I guess ignore a bunch of these guys. There is the Hajiroboshi. And there are all 3 of its coins. Limit break tokens. Boom. Ironically, probably better on the banner if it was on banner would be the Sinanju for your one-shot kill team. Okay, okay. So that is the Hajiroboshi maxed out. Let's go ahead and pop on over to 2 stars, and there is Wing Gundam. Nope, not level up. Upgrade. And use the token. Hey, raise limit break 3 some number of units. I didn't see. Mission. Max limit break 380. Nice. Ooh, 400 is going to be a nice little reward for us. Looking forward to that one. And then just a bunch more diamonds until we get to 500, and then we can max that out. Wow. Level up, though, it's going to take a while. Yeah, to get to 500. Registered, we got to get up to 700. Still many, many more. Lacus appreciates the new additions. Oh, I'm sure she does. One-shot killer Lacus that everyone really seems to love. Not that I blame them. But yeah, there's the new Eternal Road. I'll just scroll by to make it appear and disappear so we no longer see that. And let's hop over to the event. What do we have? Yeah, 2 days of the Fierce Enemy Assault left, but we got everything, and we also have every single unit to 5 weapon upgrades. Or weapon upgrade 5 on each of their attacks, which is nice. Even the ones we barely use. Generation Tower, still a lot to do, and we only got 9 days left. I need to get to work on that, but right now, it is Blue Destiny that is the big one for us. So let's hop on over to the event and see what we can do. Yeah, we got the dev tree, we got missions. As always, it's do 10. Cumulative, we got all those. Yeah, we definitely need to get all that fancy stuff, but it looks to be just a plain old story mission here, so let's get to it. What do we have? We got a GM Dominance. Okay, I don't remember that one. Gonna wait for either URG Kooks or the UR Caliburn. Okay. Yeah, GM Dominance, there we go. I do have one of you guys, just from the gacha. And there's the Efreet Custom. Boom. Very good. Gonna need a second copy of each of you. There we go. Copy number 2. Or the 00 Riser if it's an ace unit. I'm absolutely gonna go for a 00 Riser once we get it. As well grab you. Yay. And next, yeah, it requires both. That's what I figured. And there's an upgrade, which is all 6 of our daily missions taken care of. Blue Destiny Unit 1. And those are all SRs, so we can't do anything about them. But what are they? They are the Blue Destiny Unit 3, why am I not surprised? The Blue Destiny Unit 1 Exam. Okay, so that's going to be Unit 3 Exam. That's Unit 3 Exam. And that's going to be Unit 2, and that's going to be Unit 2 Exam. Unit 2 Exam, hey! That shows you how clear and obvious it was. Anyway, can't get more of those, so we won't worry about it. And let's hop on over to the event stages. The Blue Terror. Sortie preparations, because it's most certainly not a one-shot kill. Yeah, I honestly don't even know what the criteria that they use to to classify the units, I really don't care. Oh, that's some fun music. Alright, anyway. Batch formation, reset, squad 2, reset, back to squad 1, sort, or take only event boost, starting from the top. Okay, there we go, the Blue Destiny with 16%, I like that one, we're totally getting it. And Wise, hello! So, I kicked our art scammer from the Discord, but I was still chatting with her, just like, hi, who's this? And yeah, no, no response after the second time. But yeah, let's see what good things do we have. Do we have anything better than a 10%? I mean, we have the one 16%, but after that it's a ton of 10%. So far, nothing. Everything is a 10% or lower. And I don't like that. My guess is the banner full of one-shot kills because Char Machine and how the Blue Destiny units are just freaky MS that just one-shots MS they face. Yeah. I could see that logic, but eh. Yeah, everything is pretty firmly in the 10% or lower category. I wish they would just let us sort by event boost. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Anyway, anyways, you asked me how I am? I'm doing pretty good. Busy day at work, followed by busy afternoon and evening, followed by busy busy time streaming now, which is, you know, how it always ends up. So I guess we just go for the 10%, but I would also prefer to skip anything that's at max level. There's 8. There's a 10. There's a 10. There's a 10. I mean, if we don't, I'll switch to the max level units, but when grinding, I prefer to have non-max level units so that they're slowly getting upgraded as we play. And 7, nope. Ooh, there we go. There's the Quacker. Same deal with Freedom and Aerials. That's why I think Calburn's one-shot kill probably specialized unit for the UR. Okay. Do I stick with my weak pilots? Yeah. I'm just gonna continue the pattern of tossing my lowest powered pilots to level them up. And let's find a supporter for you. And go Hayato Kobayashi. There's our first team. And also, new type boosts none of them. That'll boost all of them. Oh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're probably gonna grab Dren. It's the only one that makes sense. Dren it is. Squad 2 will select Xenon Teagle. And who do we grab once more? Filter by event bonuses. And only take ones that grant us 10%. So yeah, there's the G-Cooks. That's where we stopped. 10%. We're looking for 10%. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. 8, 5, 8. Nope, no more left, so we gotta go for the max leveled ones that have 10%. We take you, we take you, we take you. We take you, we take you. And there we go. We got the whole cast given 10% or more. Nice to have these boosts right from the start. So, attack, attack, I'll take you just so we can pop the defender there. And let's find 2 support pilots. You're in use. Deguza and Fayuri. There we go. With 106% boost right from the start. Amazing! And our combat power being 160 on a recommended 25. I got an inkling that it's gonna be easy. So let's roll. And see how things go. And see how long we're gonna be doing this. January, UC 0079. The furthest cluster of colonies from Earth, Side 3, has proclaimed itself the Principality of Zeon and has launched a war of independence against the Earth Federation. They resolved to drop a colony over Jabru, the headquarters of the Earth Federation forces, but their plan is foiled by the military response of the 4th Fleet, led by Admiral Tiano. However, a fragment of the colony continues to plunge towards the planet. The resulting impact spreads devastation far and wide. A bright light emerges from the destruction, its image burning deep into the eyes of Yuu Kajima, who had been headed to provide assistance from Luna 2. The Principality of Zeon wastes no time repeating the historic scale catastrophe and sets out to drop another colony on the planet. The 4th Fleet suffered devastating losses in the previous battle. To reinforce them, the Federation forces dispatched the 1st Alliance Fleet, led by General Revel. Hey! That's one of the usernames that I commonly use. Yuu becomes a combat unit commander in affiliation with the Salamis-class space cruiser, the Santa Fe. The Principality of Zeon abandons their hurried attempt to drop the colony in light of the approaching 1st Alliance fleet. An all-out war ensues. However, the fighters of the Earth Federation forces are no match for Zeon's powerful new weapon, the mobile suit. Yuu fails to fulfill his duty to defend the combating fleets. He can do nothing but watch as his mothership, the Santa Fe, falls, along with many other allied vessels. Determined to bounce back from this failure, Yuu requests a division transfer, expressing his desire to begin training as a mobile suit pilot. He seeks the power of mobile suits. With it, he can prevent that tragic event from reoccurring before his eyes. Then, in the middle of November, UC 0079, the Earth Federation forces begin a large-scale counteroffensive. After gaining a victory at one of the main bases of the Principality of Zeon, the balance starts to tip in their favor. Is that Odessa? I'm gonna assume that they're talking about Odessa here. The opportunity to introduce their own mobile suit onto the battlefield has finally come. Sadly, it was retconned by MS Igloo, which claims that they had pre-production GMs at the Battle of Odessa. He is accompanied by his fellow trainees, Philip Hughes and Simona Foulis. Together, they have finally received their first sortie mission. Solemnly, Yuu enters the disastrous battlefield at Lu. At last, he has the chance to use the power he has so longed to get his hands on. He has yet to realize how drastically this mission will alter his fate. Approaching mission target area, Ensign Yuu Kajima, Ensign Philip Hughes, Warrant Officer Simona Fullis. It's an honor. I'm Petty Officer 2nd Class Morlene Kitamura. I'll be joining as your operator. I think we're all on the same page, but just to make sure, I'll go over the operation one last time. You'll first be transferred via the Medea transport unit. Once above the target location, you'll descend on the enemy base in your mobile suits. There are many teams participating in the mission, so we should have an advantage in numbers. However, the enemy possesses their own mobile suits. Their models may be dated, but their pilots are highly capable, with a wealth of experience. Please prioritize the elimination of these enemy mobile suits threatening our objective, and take care not to lower your guard. Oh, this is the real deal. I feel a little nervous. We haven't come this far just to back out now. Let's show them what we're made of, huh? Do not forget, the 11th Independent Mechanized Composite Corps' main purpose is to generate combat data from the mobile suits to bring home. If the situation gets too dangerous, we must pull back. We'll be fine. Let's do this. That's the spirit, Simona. Now arriving at the target location. Minovsky particle density is at 62. Commencing mobile suit descent. Stay safe out there. With the concentration of Minovsky particles, we should be safe from any anti-air fire, right? It ain't like we can count on it forever, though. Come on, let's get this over with. Stay focused, you two. Alright, let's turn that auto advance off. Let's turn the fast forward off. Mission objective: destroy all enemy units. Defeat. All your units are destroyed. Yuu Kajima and guest forces destroyed. Sounds simple enough. Let's hop to work. So there's our forces on the bottom. There's that on the top. Simple enough. It's literally just those guys. Oh, come on. Almost able to take it out. That's annoying. Right, we can at least count on you to take care of things. That's good. If we go with either you or you, yeah, we can take the cheaper attack. 22 instead of 31. Go, Red Warrior. Chest missile. That long range is surprisingly not quite as long as we thought. Alright, Alan B, go ahead and blow up the Zaku 2. You got your own BD Unit 1 with exam. Yeah, can't say no to that one. That's like just a mandatory requirement here. You can't even reach anyone. You can't reach anyone until we go a little further, so let's Beam Saber. GM versus Zaku 2, nothing special here. Oh, better say your prayers! Oshirotono! You better say your prayers. There. That's his voice. You better say your prayers. Yeah, right. I'll take you down right here. Yeah, Hikazo! Right up here! That got us a voice. Alright, and you? Hop in and get the kill? If we're going to fight mobile suits, we need the strength of mobile suits. To that end, I'm no longer powerless. I'll prove so in this battle! Son! Right there! Enemy taken down. Proceed to destroy the remaining targets. Pop right over there and let's say beam spray gun. Kind of underwhelming, but I guess we can watch it. You're finished! Okay. Who else from the North Force is even able to do anything? You're stuck back there. You can at least move forward. Oops. Yeah, that works. I mean, we could just... if we got the range, we'll attack the one further out. It only makes sense. Yeah, same missile launcher, we already saw that. Alright, Blue Destiny. Vulcan gun, fine. We can use the Vulcan gun, I mean, unless, yeah, we don't have any long range. And that's too short range. Oh, let's watch the exam system. We got plenty of energy. Okay, it could be purely on map, sure. Be lame like that, see if I care. Yeah, we can skip you. You were one of our classics. Oh. Literally the only one in range. Oh. And that dude can't see. He's got his eyes closed. I should have high speed earlier. Whatever. You get right up to there. I guess kill you? Yeah, that works. Oh! Oops, did not mean to turn that one on. Meant to hit skip, but I went to the wrong side. Okay, what to do, what to do? You just head forward, because you can't reach anything else. Yeah. And that's it. You're the last one. Bito. Alright, enemy turn. Let's go. Heat Hawk, Beam Saber. Heat Hawk, Beam Saber. Oh. Oh, because you're in support attack range. I'm like, how did that suddenly get so strong? We got the red Gundam in range. And got its bits out there to get the kill. That's how it went so strong. And are we really down to just two? Yeah, we're down to just two enemies left. Alright, Philip. You get your kill. Yeah, you got me, or by me, I mean him. You got the Zaku. You've already gotten one kill, so you can soften up the Zaku. Skip. let Simona be the one to get the kill. With the beam spray gun. May as well watch. Ikuzo! There we go. Condition achieved. Yes, I knew the GMs would perform better than the enemy Zaku's, but my heart still won't stop racing. Can't go dying here, though. I already decided. When it's my time, I'll die peacefully in my own bed. Ain't it right, Ensign Yuu? Who'd want to die trapped inside these iron coffins? Huh, definitely. Bad news! An unidentified mobile suit has appeared on the battlefield. Our allies have suffered significant damages. All units are being called to respond. Oh, that's the last thing I want to hear. Give us a break, will ya? It's here. But wait, isn't that a GM? Yeah, the Blue Destiny Unit 1 isn't actually a Gundam. It's a ground-type GM. It's so fast. It's so fast. What's going on? Why is a Federation unit attacking us? There's no time for questions. We must engage now. Guess we got no choice. Oh, that wasn't victory. That was the mission objective. There we go. Victory condition. Defeat Blue Destiny Unit 1. Yeah. Okay. Now that's a problem. Because I want you to talk to it. By talk, I of course mean fight it. Huh. Okay. You know what? No joke. Yeah, we'll step over there. We'll attack you. Yeah, skip. Then you can walk a little bit forward, take care of that Zaku. We don't want Zeon getting their grubby hands on that Blue Destiny Unit 1. That's for us and us alone. You get high speed. Oh, you can protect everyone except Philip. You can, you could advance. You can get the kill from right there. Perfect. Long beam rifle. Same one that the GPO-1 had. The nice thing about the UC side stories is that you've got this huge selection of one-year war mechs that give a decently high bonus. Let's at least watch the bazooka. So we got something different to watch. Ooh, underslung bazooka. Interesting. There we go. We wiped out the enemy force, and now you can just take a step back and hopefully, actually, you take a step back as well. You take a step back as well. And you take a step back as well. Perfect. Now he should be coming towards you. End phase, stand by and end. Or, okay, that works. That works perfectly fine for me. Can't reach him. Oh well. Nope.
Oh,
they're not playing around. This guy's the real deal. Pew pew. No human being should be able to endure that kind of centrifugal force! Alright, and you get in there and get the kill. Its reflexes are too fast. It's like they're reading my mind. No flee, only victory. Is it over? Did we do it? What? What's it? Message from headquarters. You are not required to pursue the unidentified unit. Withdraw as soon as possible. Not like we could have taken it out in the first place. Something smells fishy here. Anyway, this ain't the time to be asking questions, right, you? Huh? What's up? Nothing. Mission complete. Please reconvene with the Medea at the rendezvous point. Good work, everyone! Yeah! Alright, that's our first stage cleared. Let's continue on. Oh, we got ourselves a GM dominance. Nice. Right, Xeon Knight. I can still do that just fine. However, just gonna... Fine, I'll do a batch formation. It gives me a better window here. No search. Keyword search. There we go. GM Dominance. We can go ahead and upgrade you, give you a star. I mean, arguably we should maybe save you, but whatever. It's not a big deal. Limit break. Good. Hey, it got stronger. It is now giving us... Come on, back out. Thank you. Batch formation. It's now 6%. Still not worth it. Okay, well, cancel that, and let's move on. Let's take on the next story stage. A blue-colored mobile suit appears on the battlefield, bathed in the light of the moon. Two mobile suit subdivisions Practicing the sortie suffers severe damage. Participating in the sortie suffers severe damage. Leaving the core guinea pig team to fight alone. The members are hushed in order to cover the truth, and the losses are instead considered regular casualties of the battle. Yuu and his allies can do nothing but comply with their instructions, despite their dissatisfaction. Not much time passes before his crew receives their new command at the New Bern base in North America. They will now be piloting a newly made model, the GM Command. Despite recognizing its improvements, Yuu remains generally unimpressed with the new model, unlike his two teammates. A separate feeling wells up inside, accompanying the fear he experienced when engaging that blue mobile suit on the battlefield. Beneath his displeasure lurks a sense of envy. The power he truly desires lies elsewhere. All the while, the guinea pig team has been assigned a new mission, but it demands something rather impossible for the experiment group.
We received a distress signal from the C-88 Medea, a transport unit carrying a number of important materials. They appear to have come under attack, but their whereabouts at present are unknown. All units are to respond immediately.
A signal flare. That means the enemy knows where they are too.
They must be carrying something they really don't want the enemy to steal, right? That Medea.
Mr. Bad Gamer, hello! Welcome to G-Gen Eternal as we play the Blue Destiny story event.
That Medea.
Has it been destroyed?
No. The enemy units in the vicinity haven't made any movements to suggest said outcome. Instead, we believe the Medea have silenced their transmissions and gone into hiding. Please avoid a confrontation with the enemy and search for the Medea at the estimated landing points provided.
Bruh, don't pull the new banner sucks.
Okay. I wasn't planning on it. To be fair, I've got a ton of diamonds. I could, but no point doing it right now. If you do wind up encountering an enemy unit, you may eliminate them. We must ensure that the Medea remains safe.
No limit units. Okay. You mean they're not limited to the banner? They'll go into the general banner soon.
What are the materials they're carrying? Unknown. The information hasn't been disclosed to us.
Good grief. They won't even bother to tell us what we're out to fetch. We're risking our lives out there. Complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go prepare for the mission.
But anyway, Mr. Bad Gamer, how are you doing? Hope things treat you well?
What do the higher-ups take us for? A bunch of fixers? This is completely out of our league.
All you are sucks. Save your diamond for first anniversary, okay? Well, as the name of our team suggests, we're kind of their guinea pigs. Our missions are supposed to be experiment-oriented. This could be one of their tests.
Oh yeah, first anniversary is definitely coming soon. Mind you, soon is another 6 months, but yeah. Exactly. They just throw task after task our way and we hardly get a chance, or I guess 5 months, to even breathe. Just when are they gonna give us a break?
Are you serious? We're talking about saving the lives of our colleagues here and you're asking for a break? You need to reassess your priorities.
Now that's rich. Little Simona thinks he's a big shot now, huh? We're basically being sent to go digging in the sand.
Okay, enough chit-chat. We could encounter the enemy at any moment. Stay alert!
Speak of the devil!
Are they the ones who attacked the Medea?
That much isn't known. But if we don't take care of them now, we could be putting our comrades in danger. What UR units do I have? I've got a bunch. I can show you off after the mission. Oh, whatever is the case. We're not letting them go scot-free. All right. Prepare to engage and eliminate the enemy. But my hero is a max limit break high new Gundam. Side story need was made anime only manga. Alright, destroy 5 enemies to get our to get the first event. Should be simple. Now you can say pop up to right there. And go ahead and get the kill. Oh, we can even get the kill with the twin beam rifle. How nice. Not anime. You mean you want it to be made into an anime, right? Because it was a manga. I mean, it was originally a video game, then they made a manga for it. Beam gun. Oh, you don't say anything. That's a surprise. Oh, yes, GM command. New weapons. Sure, that's fine. We can do it like that. Hayato Kobayashi. Beam rifle. Beam rifle. And Philip, you get over there. Beam gun. And of course, beam gun, not beam spray gun, so it's already better. We already saw a beam spray gun, or we saw the beam gun with Samosa. Simona, not Samosa. And here we can beam saber with a support attack. And let's watch the beam saber. Yeah, GM command, so nice. Wing comes soon, that may be good. Yeah. We can hope it'll be good. There's Mikhailo Chariot being crazy, as always. And there's our condition. Just get ticket bronze and you save free pull. Okay.
A secret transmission from the Medea has just come in. I've determined their present location.
Shit. They're where? Alright. Don't let the enemy near the Medea. Oh, this is bad. Looks like the enemy's figured out where they are as well. Can we make it in time? Oh, what is that? Is that one of ours? That, unfortunately, doesn't seem to be the case. We've got a new enemy on our hands. Why would... Lieutenant, is this all right? There's no other option. We can't allow the cargo to be destroyed. Absolutely. Then it's time to go destroy those Federation lackeys. Finally, I've caught the tail of that traitor. Klust! Or Klust. You don't have Discord. I do have a Discord. Do you hear me? You Federation scum! I, Nimbus Sturzen, will take you to your graves in the name of exam! That blue suit, it's out for blood. Just like the one from before. It should be in the description. If not in the description, click on the Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's in the link tree. Yeah, and it's just at the bottom there. Are you serious? It's just a color, man. Enough joking. Eyes open. Here they come. Alright, there is our objective taken care of, and now we need to destroy all enemies. Kinda like destroying all humans. Oh, that's as far as BD1 goes. You can at least hop over there. You know what? No, we've seen both the bazooka and the missile launcher. So it doesn't matter, we're not watching either. It's not a particularly active Discord, but I'd be happy to have you drop by. Alright. You're dead, man! You're like dead, man! A built-in beam saber. Let's check that one out. Yeah, this is like a little beam tonfa, pretty much. Makes me think that that's actually where they got, You got 47k, do you mean diamonds? There you go, diamonds. Yeah, I've got 100 and some odd diamonds. I don't remember exactly, where. I think I've crossed the 100k barrier. I'm saving up for either 00 Riser or some other, good 00 UR. If not, then for the first anniversary event. Take a step. Nutty, you whale? No, I just conserve my diamonds. I have not spent a penny on this game. And I get some juicy ad money. Not a lot of it, but some. So technically, I've made a profit off of this game, even though I haven't made all that much revenue. What about Burning Gundam? I mean, maybe. I haven't pulled on him, but potentially. Potentially. Also, the kerning is off on my on YouTube chat. No way you did, you noob, best unit in game. I know, but I was saving my money for reasons. Oh, high mobility, Zaku, nice. I mean, it's thanks to the fact that I'm saving money, saving diamonds like that, that I was able to get that High New Gundam to max. The banner is over. Yeah, I mean, if it comes back, I might, but I didn't pull on it when it was here. Alright, Simona, I'm sending you into dangerous territory. But we also beat most of the enemy. Oh, good. And the Medea retreated. Oh, wow. Good job, Simona. Kill. Yeah, next year. Well, I figure at some point when this is going close to end of service, they'll just drop a ton of diamonds on everyone. So that's the hope. But yeah, you know, it's the thing when you play free to play. You need to be judicious with where you spend your diamonds. I don't want to spend a little bit here, a little bit there. I want to get a ton of them spent all at once and guarantee a good unit. Burning Gundam is limit break. Nice. Max limit break. Perfect. 3 limit breaks is amazing. Alright, get the gun. Oof, that's gonna be toasty. Not half bad. No, not half bad. Haha! You fight well for a Federation soldier. Is full. Yeah, 3 is full. Do you get any special dialogue? No, you don't. Which means Philip probably doesn't either. Which means I'm fine. Boost range. Pop the Ifrit custom. Bro, this game will not shut down. It just released this year. And it's doing well, but there are plenty of games that have shut down fast, so don't be surprised. And I mean, I plan on playing this game for as long as it goes. Oh, you'll pay for what you've done. God, fighting on land is proving a heavier burden than I anticipated. My mobile suit can't take much more. Oh, damn it! That red-shouldered bastard. He may have gotten away this time, but... Yeah, like Idle Game, what a joke. Well, what was the, It seems he was having some technical issues. If that weren't the case... Right. His powers of a fundamentally different type. We're no match in our present state. There was... I forgot what the name was called. Yukiana was playing it a bunch. And I was rating her, or popping into her stream a couple of times to watch. But I forget what it was called. But yeah, you were kind of like wandering around. It was like a JRPG. Live Idol? No, I'm thinking of something different. Alright, skip that, and Big Zam can get rid of the last Dom. And I'll just get you right in your face and kick you. Yeah, I don't know about the idle game, but... that seems to have been the last of them. Unbelievable. What the hell is with that blue mobile suit? The Medea's gotta be packing something real juicy for them to come out like this. Sorry, had you muted what? Was watching stuff with friends. No worries, NYS, welcome back. Yeah, you're right. A recovery squad will soon arrive. We'll provide you cover so you can return safely. Ew. Does that mean we can finally take a break? It's a miracle we're all still alive. We need more power. We'll never defeat the enemy in our current state. We have to obtain the strength to be able to fight off anything. Bruh, are you even play if you never pull? I pull! I just conserve it and then I pull a bunch when there's something really good. Like the Hainu. And I'm so glad that I pulled on the Hainu because it did so many wonders for me. Alright, Big Zam. Boom. Got some rewards. Now let's continue on. How are we for time? Yeah, gotta wrap it up soon. So, since you guys were asking, my URs. So, not counting the Zeta Gundam, I got myself a Hainu Gundam, New Gundam, Sazabi, Justice Gundam, Phoenix Gundam Power Unleashed, Unicorn Gundam, Gundam Exia, Gundam Barbados 6th Form, Gundam Aerial, Gundam Build Strike Full Package, and the Red Zeta. Sort of wish for the chance to do stuff and things with you again. I had a lot of fun with our projects we did together. Only Hainu is good. I know Hainu is good. He's really good. He's been amazing. He's been carrying me on everything. Anyways, we totally need to, and once I'm done with Super Robot Wars Y, I will definitely have a ton more time. Alright. And anyway, Mr. Bad Gamer, since you want, let's hop over to the unit assembly. If you wish me good luck, I will make a poll, because I've got tickets to burn. Specifically, I got an SSR or higher guaranteed unit assembly ticket. So wish me some luck, and I will pull. And then we can do a 10 pull of premium tickets. Good luck, there we go. I steal your luck, and see what we get. Commence operation. Goof Vijayanta. Okay. No idea what it is, but it's new, so that's cool. Also, Jesus, that message took 2.5 minutes to go through. Oh. Is Twitch being stupid again? Please tell me Twitch isn't being stupid again. Oh, Twitch is being extremely stupid. Alright. Yeah. Anyways, I guess check it on others, but I'll redo that in a bit. But for now, premium unit assembly. We got 31 tickets, so let's go ahead and do that. Oh wow, and chat still has you way behind. Alright, let's do a 10 pull. See what we can get here. Nothing special there. 5, 6, 7. Oh, wow. Oh? Okay, there was something interesting. Is that a supporter? Yeah, NYS is on Twitch, and Twitch is way behind. Like, crazy way behind. Tier and high mobility, Striker custom, cool, I think I need one of those. A Helion, don't know. Ooh, a fellow booster. Tier and space type. Tier and key 2. Janice. Another Helion. A Tragos. And Ben Wooder and Sudley. Wow. That was really underwhelming. Let's go process those guys, and then we can call it an episode, and then proceed on to the next one. Don't change the channel on the stream, because we'll be back. And by back, I mean we're continuing immediately. Alright, we don't have anything there. Good. Sorts. Oh yeah, I guess... low limit breaks. There's our brand new goof. Nice and handy. Tier and space type. Awesome. We get one of you. Twitch is being quite stupid. Oh, Twitch has been incredibly stupid. And not just for my stream, NYs, for others. Alright, so let's back out of that. And let's see, who else we got there? There we go. The Interceptor with fellow booster. Greetings, fellow booster. Twitch suck. Oh, it does. Mr. Bed Gamer, you should support me on Rumble. That's the best one. Although, it does have a bit of delay, just not as bad as what Twitch is doing these days. Alright, there's the fellow booster. Striker Custom gets you a 2nd star. Limit break. And yeah, I'm crazy. I want everything max limit broken. Janice! Nope, I keep hitting level up when I want to hit upgrade. I got banned all the time, stupid Twitch. Alright, there we are. Oh, a tier in key 2. There we go. We can get you to max limit break. Alright, 3 stars. Alright, and that is the 3-star range. We got everything processed that we need to. Alright, so that's it for the episode. The stream obviously still continues. So, if you're on a VOD, please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. There we go, that's the recording cut. Anyways, I'm gonna cut the Twitch stream and then fire it back up and hope it works and it'll get rid of the delay. And then once we do that, we'll get into the next chapter. So let's cut Twitch. Give it a second to stop. But yeah, anyway, Mr. Bed Gamer, do you even do event for SSR LOL units? I mean, I max limit break everything, Mr. Bad Gamer. Now, to be fair, I haven't done all of the story yet, because I keep getting distracted with other stuff, but I max limit break everything. Nothing remains unbroken. There we go. That is the Twitch stream finally closed. Let's fire it back up. Alright, that's Twitch live once again. And let's make sure it actually picks up that we're streaming. Okay, I guess I need to refresh the page to convince it that I'm actually streaming. Annoying, but hey, it happens. There we go. That's looking better. Twitch, good. Yeah, it needs the frickin' refresh. Why does it need the refresh? Twitch, just stop being stupid. Is that too much to ask? Is it really too much to ask? Bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Okay, Twitch seems to be working. Mr. Bad Gamer, you need some sleep? Okay, no worries. Have a good night, sleep well, and hopefully see you around. That's looking good. Just refresh that, and then we can go. There, good. Twitch refreshed, hopefully it works. Let's get to it. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I'm Bring Stabity, the stabbiest Stabity that ever Stabity, and let's maybe try to get these new events to disappear. If I do that, will that take care of it? Yes, it did. Perfect. And we got our daily event done. Grab some medals. Hooray. And let's hop back into the event. And yay, Stream Element sees we're live again. Stupid thing just has trouble staying together. Alright, we got a lot more stages to go, so let's do it before we get too tired. And its name is Blue. Not to be confused with Bluey. Yeah, everything's at a 10. We don't have anything special. I guess what I should have done first is hop over to the dev diagram. We definitely don't have enough. Yeah, we need 5. We don't have 5. So let's go event stage, and its name is Blue. Yeah, same team as always. Everything's fine here. Shame that all of those are wasting levels, but I want the 10% more than not wasting experience. Inside the C-88 Medea transporter is the same mobile suit the guinea pig team fought against on the night of their first sortie. RX-79 BD-1 Blue Destiny Unit 1, codename Blue. The mobile suit displays such menacing power. Yuu and his teammates can do little to contain their sense of awe. Aw. Wrong awe. Oh, that's better. To further their surprise, the engineering captain and appointed technician for the mobile suit has recommended that you be its pilot.
Me? Me be the pilot? Oh, I'm honored. I'm so honored, sir. Thank you for saying that I should be the pilot.
And that's not just me making a joke. That legitimately is the joke. The reason he's called you is because he's you. They want you to pilot it. Ha ha ha. Yeah, literally you're just self-inserting as that character. The data collected by the guinea pig team will now solely concern the combat capabilities of Blue. The team is anxious to be tasked with the mobile suit that once decimated their squad. However, Yuu is filled with excitement. Finally, the vicious power he had witnessed is now in the palm of his hand. You and the Blue Reaper. What will this new combination mean for the crew? They will have to find out themselves as they brave the battlefield once more. Before I go over the operation procedures, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Alf Camera. I'm the designated technician for the mobile suit Blue, as well as the chief commander of your team. Although I am your commander, I am first a technician. To that end, I will entrust Lieutenant Kajima to give orders on the battlefield. Understood. The data collected by the 11th Independent Mechanized Composite Corps will now solely concern the combat capabilities of Blue. The top brass has decided the squad's name stays the same. Lieutenant Kajima, I want you to utilize Blue's functions with no reserve, but you must return unharmed. The other two of you will provide him assistance to the best of your abilities. So we're Blue's bodyguards now. Man, if they weren't treating us like lab rats before, they sure as hell are now. Henson, not in front of the commander. That's fine. You're each welcome to your opinions. I only expect that you dutifully complete your assigned missions.
Speaking of which, your first one concerns Xeon's California base. It's their largest site of operations for their intended military occupation over Earth. The base is to be retaken, but before this can be done, all threats in the surrounding area must be removed for our supporting and main squads to convene.
So you want us to draw the enemy away before our main fleet arrives?
That is one way to put it. Your role will effectively be to create a diversion. We will participate by occupying their bases situated along the front lines. Our first objective will be to break through their defensive line. From there, we can invade their main base.
Understood. We'll begin preparing to sortie at once. Oh yeah, Twitch has already developed quite the lag. Oh. It's coming to view. That must be their frontline base. And it's just Twitch. Everything else is going fine. There's quite a few bogeys. Perfect to test what this mobile suit is capable of. If you ask me, this is all one big pain in the butt. You, how you feeling on that beast of yours? Ensign, that's Lieutenant to you. Where's your sense of military code? It's fine, Simona. Nothing's changed about our team. We're all equals here. Yeah! What's the point getting all formal with each other now, Simona? If you say so, Lieutenant. Yes, I would like that. Philip, I've yet to experience any problems with Blue. It's incredibly sensitive to my inputs, though its movements feel somewhat sluggish. It's that mountain of armor fixed onto you. Hey, Alf! You said before there's something called an exam system installed in Blue. What in the heck is that thing? To put it simply, it's a combat support system which helps to draw out the fullest of the mobile suit's ability. That's about all you need to concern yourself with. Just a combat support system. But what I felt before was more like pure bloodlust. Could that have been worked into the system? Regardless, thinking about it won't answer any questions. I have to test it myself. Its power's in my hands. Alright, we're entering combat.
Enemy unit signals from within the combat area have been cleared. You've completed your mission. Good work!
Never mind, we just went off screen. Alright, let's head over to the victory screen and be done. That's my Yuu! You handle that beast like a pro already. You think so? Still, it seems that in order to access the power we've seen, I'll have to use the exam system. You! Don't be so power hungry. Go too far and you'll forget what that power's for.
Ensign, what do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
Emergency transmission. Rising heat signatures from beyond the enemy front line have been detected. They're preparing to launch a number of
cruiser missiles. Really? Cruise missiles.
They're likely to be targeting our incoming main forces.
What?
We must proceed with the operation and break into the enemy's main base, find their missile control facility, and destroy it.
I knew this wouldn't be a walk in the park. All right, Lieutenant Kajima, you've got my permission to activate exam. Exam. In current circumstances leaves us no other option. Lieutenant, you must infiltrate the enemy base and activate exam. Use its power to destroy the target. Roger that. The rest of you will serve as Blue's backup. Ensure the mission does not fail.
Are you serious? How can you give such a ridiculous command? The lieutenant can't go in solo.
It's our only option. We don't know the extent of the burden exam imposes on the mobile suit. Mishandle it and you'll lose control within minutes. To that end, a limiter has been installed to force the system to shut down before that threshold is crossed. In other words, you only have access to its power for a short amount of time. And I've got a bad feeling about this, Yuu. Be careful in there, alright? It's okay. The power is precisely for times like this.
Blue, お前の本当の力を俺に見せてみろ。
Blue, show me your true power. Exam system! Hyper assault thingamajig. Let's see just what this exam system can do. Alright, what did it say? Hyper assault maneuver supporting operated system. There we go. Alright, mission objective, destroy 5 enemies. And then we'll get reinforcements. Alright. You, please tell me. No, not strong enough. Okay. Also not, wait. You can't reach anyone. Alright, we can at least chop you up. You can't even reach anyone, even with a boost range. You at least can. And that's important. Gotta love that max leveled red Gundam. Get back here. Yeah, we can skip. We don't need to watch everything. Alright, Blue Gundam, or Blue Destiny. Exam system time, plus a support attack. This power, it's like completely disregards the person inside. I have to. I need to bring it under control. Hyper assault maneuver supported operating system.
お前の本当の力を俺に見せてみろ。これで終わりだ。今は目の前の敵を倒すだけだ。そこか。
Fancy schmancy. No doubt about it. In this mess, friendly fire's a real risk. Going solo was the right call. Except literally, you're not solo. You're a dead man, Mr. Grinch. Is that really the lieutenant? No human could pull that off. What the hell is that? What the hell is that blue mobile suit? It's just one enemy. What is our garrison doing? I can't believe it. How could one mobile suit take out so many? It's the Grim Reaper. Somebody, stop that Blue Reaper. Destroy all enemy units. Also, is this the first time that we've seen a Dabade? I think so? But I'm not positive. So, okay. Whatever. I'm gonna take the extra step, because why not? Didn't even need to, but whatever. Beam gun, and let's keep moving. Extra step. Take him out. Take out the goof. It's no Zaku, boy. No Zaku. Yeah, there's one for you. Don't care. I don't care, you hoser. Abdominal wired missile. Useful bit of wire guided technology. Alright. You can't reach anything. You can reach that but can't get the kill, but alright, well, that's what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, exam system was absolute overkill. Did not need exam system. It's like, I mean, I can kill you with the 100mm machine gun. Let's see that one instead. Brrr. Very nice. Alright, just 3 units left. 3 units of mine, that is. No, that's fully moved. Ready or not, here comes Mikhailo Chariot. And we're not ready. My body most certainly is not ready. Alright, and we can just park you right there and kick you. And that should be my entire turn. And I would just win on the counterattack. Hopefully. Nope. No winning on the counterattack. We could have if we used the exam system. He missed. Beam Saber. Yeah. Ooh, that's a fancy storage.
Heat signatures have fallen. Operation to prevent missile launch is a success. Philip, Simona, go and follow you.
That's all worked out for nothing. Come on, you, let's get you out of here. Phew. Not yet. You? Next target.
You can't.
Ah. Whoa there!
Lieutenant, stop this!
What am I? What am I doing? That was a funny one, yeah? It's over, Hugh. The enemies are all gone. I'm sorry. Hugh! Hey, you hear me? You okay? Battle clear! Cool, we got that up to 6. And yeah, we got more bonus tickets than we have. Oh no. We got 30 first time clear bonus, we got 20 regular and 22 bonus. Oh, so silly. Alright. Let's go ahead and pop back to the dev diagram. Because we can just go ahead and bulk build one of these. Bulk development, confirm. Regular Blue Destiny Unit 1. And then Blue Destiny Unit 1 with the exam activated. There we are, it's officially joined the team. And got us some upgrade materials. Yoink. Okay. Back to the event stages, and let's see if that one actually, does something for us. It might. Squad 2, yep. Batch formation. Right, there we go. That's what we want to do. Reset. Favorites only. Event bonus only. I guess we can get rid of the Gyan temporarily. So yeah, 10%. Or I guess I should filter other only, and that'll help me find it faster. And I guess I can also filter that it's an SR. GM Quell. 7%. Okay. Gives us a 7%. Don't really care about that. Yeah, Unit 1 exam. 7% boost. Cancel. Stay as we are, and let's go to the next mission. What shall happen next? With murderous intent, the barrel of Yu's gun had been pointed at Philip. His senses were completely overcome after activating the exam system, transforming him into something like a war machine. Just before he pulled the trigger, he heard a voice urging him to stop. He awakens to find himself having turned against his allies. His heart sinks with remorse. He had forgotten. His desire for power existed to put a stop to the tragedies occurring before him. Remembering this, he decides to discover what exam truly is. No longer can he consider it a mere mechanical system. He begins to believe its true nature isn't to wreak havoc, and that it has something to do with the voice that stopped him. He turns to his comrades at Alf and presents his concern. You wish to know more about Exam? I already told you. It's a combat support system for the mobiles. Nothing more. It is something more. I should know. I was the one in there using it. Ha! That thing almost made me attack my own comrades. I have the right to know. We have a right to know what it really is. Well, I suppose you left me no choice. What we've referred to as Exam is a system developed by Xeon, corresponding with their research concerning the group of superhuman-like beings known as new types. Did you just say Xeon? That is correct. Of the 4 samples created by Professor Morses, the system's creator, he took 3 with him upon defecting to the Federation before they were installed in a mobile suit. So, that's why the enemy also has access to Exam? Huh. Do you really think we can trust this thing? Regardless of who or where or who it came from, we cannot doubt that Exam possesses tremendous power. You can attest to that yourself. You've witnessed it firsthand. Bird! Birdie bird, 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 birdie bird, bird, bird. It goes without saying, any weapon adopted for military use is a danger in and of itself. It must be approached with caution. Why do you think we modified the system with a limiter? Not because we distrust the professor, no. Instead, in order to modify Blue into becoming the perfect weapon, we need to discern its dangers through continuous trials. Well, I am pretty good. I'm keeping busy. But I'm also managing personalities and doing a surprisingly good job, which is kind of funny. I'm engineer by trade, and I'm playing interpersonal life coach with a few people, and it's going surprisingly well. Doing so is how we discovered a way to circumvent the dangers, shorten the period of sustained use, and reactivate it after a certain interval of time. I activated Exam. It was like I could feel the presence of a separate mind. What was that? Does it have some connection with what you called a new type? Unfortunately, I cannot say. However, it's become clear that operating Exam causes mental stress to its user. I recognize in mobile suits. I specialize in mobile suits. Systems, on the other hand, are a thing of individual expertise. I cannot be expected to know all there is to know about Exam. I'm leaving it up to you, Lieutenant, as to when to activate Exam. I will say this, from the standpoint of a researcher and desire more data, the more frequent its activation, the happier I'll be. So, you're telling me we're basically your test dummies for this thing you barely got figured out? What I heard wasn't a hallucination. I guess it'll be up to me to learn the truth behind that voice. Transmission received from headquarters. The operation to recapture the California base is proceeding as planned. This in consideration, the 11th Mechanized Composite Corps will join in the recapture of our Space Force facilities. I should have known they wouldn't let us off the hook. Crumbling won't get you anywhere, Ensign. Well said. Come on, Philip, Simona, let's get to work. Yeah, it's nice to read the Blue Destiny story for ourselves now, as each unit descended unharmed. No issues here. That was a real hailstorm of anti-air fire, am I right? No problems here, though, as long as you don't count my blood pressure. Let's review the plan of action. Our role is to create an opening for the occupation squad to invade. We'll lead the vanguard and sweep out the enemies in our assigned area. Be careful, you two. The enemy won't go down quietly. Psha! This plan's no different than any other. Blow up all the baddies, right? I got this. What's going on, you?
エグザム
It's
が勝手
Exam.
に発動しようとしてい
It's
る
trying to activate on its own.
この感じ
This feeling. It's not like before.
A figure has been confirmed approaching the combat area. The response I'm getting. It's the blue mobile suit!
見つけたぞ連邦の青いモビ
I
ルスーツ
finally found it. The Federation's blue mobile
使える
suit.
ものか
You think you have what it takes to wield Exam?
私とお前
Let this battle determine who Exam will recognize as its true champion.
二人とも離れてくれ
Guys, get back.
そんな
What do you mean? We're supposed to be in this together.
ここはユウに任せる
Nah, Simona. Let's leave this one to you. Come on.
ユウ
You.
この化け物に
Don't let that abomination get the best of you.
お前は
Remember who you are. That's just what I intend to do. Okay. Exam. Give me your strength. Show me your will. A fateful confrontation. Mission objective defeat Nimbus Sturzen. Alright. Okay. So, we'll take you. High speed. Over to there. May as well kick ya. Gonna kick ya, kick ya, kick ya, kick ya. Or hammer, not kick. Silly me. Oh! You can get the kill. Very nice. Your weakest attack is able to take out the Dom. Beautiful.
不当な奴は消えてしまえ
Away with you! All you violent miscreants!
またあの声が
That voice again. No, wait. It's different this time.
人類の敵すべて排除する
Destroy all enemies of mankind!
お前じゃない
Not
彼女はどこ
you.
だ
Where is she?
憎しみと絶望こそが力
Hate and despair themselves are sources of power!
違うそんなに単純じ
It's
ゃない
not that simple.
どういうことだ
Oh, what's happening? Oh, limiter's not functioning. What in the world?
捉えた
I have you now.
俺も間違えていた
I was wrong too. But now I understand.
今はわかる
Power is the desire to protect.
なら示して
Then
そうした
show
ら
me.
力になれる
Show me and I'll give you my strength.
ようやく出てきてくれたか
Marion, you finally come forth. Hammer Connector. I feel it. That's the pilot who got in my way. Hear me. Exam! Show me the full extent of your power. I get it. Marion, you're telling me to stop him. All right. You can trust in me. Condition the chi. Cha. Cha. Is that all this mobile suit can do?
Lieutenant, please, you must pull back. Let us take over from here.
You think I'm going to run in the face of exam?
We cannot lose you, Lieutenant.
Damn it. I will return once repairs are finished on the mobile suit. Hold out until then.
He's retreated. No, this can't be the end. Come on, Blue. I'm gonna need you to hold out just a bit longer.
Defeat Nimbus Sturzen. Victory conditions. Destroy all enemies.
Alright. Let's get to work. Ta-da!
Alright, how many enemies? 19 total. We'll make do. Kablooey. Go, pop the machine gun. Finboymus, hello! Still working on Super Robot Wars Wii U game. And finding it amusing, I got to get things fit together. Oh, do tell me what you got going. Yeah, we're getting on Alan B's nerves. Or I guess technically Xeon is. Skip. And... yes, we got the range! Such as the post-1-year war Thunderbolt story mixing well with Gundam Wing episode Sally Poe's introduced. Oh! Interesting! Go take a step. That's... yeah, those guys are... high speed. Can you... oh, so close. If only you had a range boost as well. Not the map attack. Take you. Oh yeah, and Fanboymus, Twitch is acting up quite a bit. We are delayed a fair bit. Or, yeah, we're delayed a couple of minutes. It's just Twitch being weird. I don't even know how that's happening, but it is. And it's annoying. Sadly, gotta sleep. Alright, Flight Spirit, I'm so glad you stopped by. I need to come to one of your streams sometime. I keep having no time on my Fridays. Hop in and chill with you as you do. What are you, still on Final Fantasy? Beam Saber, or rather, which Final Fantasy are you on? If you're still around and haven't gone to sleep yet. There we go, just reach you. Here I come! Ryuze. Do a little shooty shoots. Right, skip there. And keep going on. So, won't reach anyone. Boost range. No, so close. Alright, and Gyan won't reach anyone, but hey. We'll at least advance him, so. Maybe you can shield someone. Alright, two more. One of them's gonna attack the Big Zam, and the other one's gonna attack the other Blue Destiny. The wrong one. Or possibly the right one, depending on how you look at it. But my Blue Destiny, not the guest Blue Destiny. How can you miss the Big Zam? There we are. That is the stage taken care of. Yes, 17,000, not bad, not bad. Not that many rewards though, only 350 experience. Lots of rewards there. 3, we'll need to do one more to be able to unlock it. Ooh, but we got a free, free custom. There we go, that's the word I was thinking of. This fight isn't over until I say it is. I will not lose to a Federation mobile suit. Not ever! Nimbus. Flying Nimbus! It's time to finish this. Prepare to meet your end. Federation exam! Here I come. Impossible is this. The difference in our ability. You're wrong, Nimbus. This is Marion's will. No! We can't let the lieutenant die! No! Seek! Sion!
俺は無力だ。
I'm
俺はまた
powerless. I'm sorry,
すま
Marion.
ない。
I couldn't do it.
いいえ、あなたは示してくれたわ。
You did what you told me you would.
そうか。
Is that so? You
わか
know,
ったよ。
I figured it out. The
君
way
の
to
救
save
う
you.
方法が。
You! Yo, you alive? He's breathing. He's alive, Ensign. I swear, I'm not crying. My. Huh? Your mobile suit. It's just as it looks. Doesn't know when to back down, I tell you. The enemy got away too. Figures. They did quite the number on Blue. How are we gonna explain this to Captain Camera? Yeah, you're really in for it now, you. Sure seems like it. It was your voice that I heard, Marion. I promise, I will save you. This is my new desire. So please, just wait a little longer. All right. Number 5. Ooh, we're upgrading to the B03. Excuse me, BD3. That D looked like a 0. And yeah, we're still only 45 minutes in, so it'll be a slightly longer episode, but at least we'll get 2 done. Still 106, can't do anything better than that, so let's roll! Or as they say, roll tide.
ユウとニムバス
You and Nimbus, both men drawn to the power that is exam, meet on the battlefield once more.
その戦いの中で
Once again, in the midst of the battle, the consciousness of a mysterious woman, Marion Welch, speaks out to you through exam, bringing him closer to the system's true nature.
彼女の声を聞いたこと
After
で
hearing her voice, you has come to a
本
revelation.
来兵器として使われてはいけないものだという
Must
ことを
not be used as a weapon.
戦いが相打ちに終
With the
わり
pilots evenly matched,
ニムバスが去った後
Nimbus
に
flees the
ユウの
battlefield,
心の中には
and you is left with a strong
救
desire
い
to
たい
save
という願い
Marion.
がしかし
But he no longer
もはや
possesses
彼の
blue.
元にブルーはマリオンを救う術を失
Believing
って
he
し
has
まった
lost
ユ
a
ウが
tool which would have aided him in his rescue of Marion, you later hears word that he is to pilot a new mobile suit, the Blue Destiny Unit 3.
それを聞いたユウは実
He
感した
realizes his cemented place at the center of the battle over exam.
自分がユウ
You've really done it now, Lieutenant Kajima! My precious Blue! Normally, you'd be reprimanded for this, but you did manage to obtain valuable combat data from the exam systems. The professor couldn't be happier. Besides, we've got no one to replace you. So you're off the hook for now. But mark my words, there won't be a next time. Got that? Fortunately, 2 exam systems are still operational. With the combat data from Blue, we've managed to install them into the test machines, Unit 2 and Unit 3. Unit 2 was completed first. It's already been transported to the professor's lab for final adjustments. Unit 3 has been delayed. We plan to head back to the lab after it arrives. Unit 3. I'm surprised there are still other Blues. This would be the time for me to complain about not catching a break, but after we bashed up Unit 1, we were practically invisible for a time. Talk about a blessing in disguise. Well, that's all over now, ain't it, you? We're looking at a whole new string of trouble with this on your hands. Not true. In fact, I'm quite relieved. I haven't lost exam after all. Lieutenant, what makes you so attached to that system? Sorry, it's difficult to explain, but don't worry. I do appreciate the danger the system presents. It's just, I mustn't be made to part with it. Well, if you're that serious about it, consider me with you till the end. You shouldn't be crossing any burning bridges with this assignment anyway. This is an emergency transmission. Enemy units have been spotted approaching New Bern. They are expected to arrive any minute. Philip, Simona, prepare to engage. Ah, come on! This wasn't part of the plan! Is there anything I can do to help? Emergency arrangements to ready BD3 are underway. You are to head to the mobile suit while the other 2 are in battle. You're going to send it without even giving a test? It's alright. We can still do this. I'll be counting on you 2 to hold your ground while I'm in preparation. Don't expect Blue to be on the field immediately. Now, ever with myself in charge, preparations shouldn't take too long. I'll buy you all the time you need. Sounds like our friends have arrived.
Come on, Simona. We got work to do. Mission objective. Destroy 5 enemies. Philip Hughes is the key target. Alrighty. Just destroy 5 units. Sounds simple enough. Hop up top. You can get rid of that one. Can't get anything with that. Boom. Hop forward.
敵を確認仕留める
Skip. Yeah, we gotta have those supports, because they're the ones that let us do fun stuff like this.
少尉奴ら妙に好き
Henson,
だっていますよ
the enemy is fiercer than before.
手負いの虎っては
They're thirsty for revenge, I guess. This won't be an easy fight.
もらった
Get that beam saber going. Alright. Oh, you are annoyingly far and will not. That's all we can do. I mean, unless the other guys don't get the kill. Nah. You're good enough to get the kill. You can take the one on the outside.
お前も運が悪かったな
Alright, that's you. Yeah, like, I mean, it's not even close. I mean, I can... Oh, no, you don't have a power boost. Yeah, dead meat. Don't care. Not happening. Yeah, that one can't reach, so missile launcher it is. And that's enough for reinforcements. Oh, hey, we got a spammer. Kill the spammer, kill the spammer, kill the spammer. Do, do, do. And we can go ahead and bail.
You enemy forces inbound.
Oh man, it never ends. Hey, you get to go, you? Sorry, I kept you both waiting. Oh, its features are generally unchanged. This model has been upgraded to be used in space. Further, the limiter has been replaced with the latest version. So don't be afraid to let loose. Roger.
Yuu Kajima BD3 出るぞ
Roger. Yuu Kajima. BD3. Heading out.
あれが3号機
Wait, that's Unit 3?
なんだ
Yeah, why are they calling it blue when the thing's white as a pearl?
コードネームとあの塗装は博
It's
士
a
の
code
仕業
name. The professor had it painted over. The white is supposed to represent purity. That aside, you do not, I repeat, do not go and trash this mobile suit. Do you understand? Of course. Besides, I won't have myself separated from exam a second time. Wait for me, Marion. I've been given another chance to come save you. Alright, there we go. 5 enemies. And now it's just destroy everyone remaining. Simple enough. That's it. Alright, we can target you at least. Question is, do we want to? You've used your chance step. You used it. You haven't used it, but you can't step forward. You haven't, so you get to attack there, so that you get your chance step.
来いのよ
And you attack there to also get a chance step.
牽制くらいは
Boom. Alright, cool. Just 15 units left, and we haven't even cleared out the left side. Alright, so I guess most important thing... Oh. Huh. Huh, well that's annoying. Not good enough to get the, kill then. Huh. Alright. Take you out. Hop forward. Grab you. Goodbye, Dom. Step forward. There you are. Okay. You can go there and you can't target anyone. That's fine. You can go there. Grab the goof. There we go. That's the first wave of the left side taken care of. And that's as far as you can go. That's as far as you can go. Didn't mean to activate it, but whatever. Stand by. Get a kill here. Boom. Goodbye to you. Or I guess not goodbye to you. You is still piloting his unit. Simona, I think I'm gonna pop you over there so you can chip that guy down.
こいつ
Because we got a complete lack of support units, right? Yeah, you still have your attack, but you're out of range. You have your attack, you're out of range. Okay. Okay, beam saber, beam rifle. Let's just beam saber you. I see. It figures a new model would take some getting used to. Or has the mobile suit not accepted me? Even if that's so, I can sense Marion's presence, just faintly. Beam saber! Also, I guess I should have gotten higher up and used one of his range attacks, but whatever. You've already moved. Go ahead, target you.
もらった
Skip. And BD3, please be good enough to get the kill right there. Yes, you are. What are my options? Beam rifle, abdominal wired missile. Well, let's beam rifle first.
これで終わりだ
You're finished. You're finished. Alright, that's his move taken care of. You can target there. And Red Warrior. Take out the Dom, it's stronger. Boom! And that's all of my guys moved, and only 5 enemy units surviving. Head Vulcans. Of course, they're targeting our bros. Underleveled as they are. Alright. Oh, almost did it. Alright, well. First and foremost, you. Ooh. You now got the exam system. Let's see BD3's exam system. Anti-assault maneuver supported operating system.
マリ
Yeah, and this one is built on a ground Gundam's frame as opposed to a ground GM's frame.
手加減はしない
Good job, you. Muy bueno. Alright. And I guess you can do the abdominal wire-guided missile to close things out. And Philip, you can deliver the killing blow.
おしろっての
Pew pew. Oh, is that all of them? You know, I was kind of worried there for a moment. But with the three of us together, we managed to pull through. Ah, not bad for having to put the parts together. We have a solid model on our hands. Officer Alf, this is urgent. The research lab is under attack. The enemy has stolen BD2. On top of that, Professor Klust Morsis has been confirmed dead. Impossible! No, how could this have happened? Okay, there we go. That's been taken care of. Cleared 5 stages. Yay. Ooh, we got ourselves another GM dominance. And enough to upgrade another SR. So we'll be doing that next. How about time? 104. Cool. That is the halfway point of the event, but I figure we're more than halfway done. Well, with the event stages, because the last 3 should be simple. But let's hop over to here. 5 Blue Destinies stages. Not event stage. dev diagram, just to wrap today's episode off, we will go ahead and... I don't even need to bulk develop. We had the appropriate units captured. Yoink. Develop. Proceed. I guess one thing I can check here. Obtain. Development only. So that's what we'll do. You... Obtain. Development only. Okay, so it makes no difference. But we'll go for the protagonist first, just because he's the good guy. And we like good guys. Because we're all good guys, deep down. Or at least we want to be good guys deep down. We are BD3. And that's set up and prepped to get a BD3 with exam. And yeah, that's where we'll wrap today's episode off. Ran a little bit longer. But yeah, we're making good progress. I think we can get this whole thing done this stream. So, please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. Alright, and stream folks, hang tight, because like I said, we are still going strong. The one thing I'm going to do is do a quick ad read. Let me just go ahead and get the updated banner URL. Banner. Copy. And I can go ahead and replace it there. Enable, boom, good. And let's refresh our list. What do we have at the top? Rumble Premium Plus Perplexity. Let's do it. Looking for smarter ways to browse and enjoy your favorite content without ads? Get the Perplexity Pro Bundle with Rumble Premium for just $19.99 a month when you sign up before December 31st. Normally a $29.99 value. With Rumble Premium, you'll get an ad-free viewing experience across all your devices and access to exclusive premium content. No interruptions, just the videos and streams you love. Anytime, anywhere. Plus, Perplexity Pro is a tongue twister that boosts your productivity with unlimited research, unlimited uploads, exclusive member perks, and access to the latest and most advanced AI models for faster, smarter answers every day. Save over 30% on this powerful bundle. Head to rumble.com/premium before December 31st to sign up and unlock your premium experience. And if that is something that interests you, I would highly advise you to follow that link to go use my to sign up for Rumble for my referral. Yeah, and Odyssey's not working again. Don't know why it's not working, but hey, whatever, it happens. Sign up there, make an account, go premium, and yeah, it'll help me. Or actually, technically, it won't help me this month. It'll help me next month, once I get back into the program. I'll double check the dashboard, but you know, didn't stream enough in October, got kicked out of the program. Yeah, they're reviewing it, and it's gonna be a review until tomorrow, but whatever. Or tomorrow, next month. I'll be in December. That's fine. That's fine. Oh. Oh yeah, that was that weird comment. Okay, good. Video revenue, host rates, video revenue. Cool. Cool. Alright, that got cleared out, so we can proceed. Switch back to GGen Eternal on the YouTube side, switch back to here, and let's go. Let's rumble. How are we for battery? Oh, we're halfway. You know what? I'm gonna turn the lights off first, also run to the bathroom. We'll be back. Alright. Got the, our gamer, hey. Getting close to that 100% IBO dev diagram and get those 500 gems. Nice! Nice. I need to double check that, the VTube's working properly. Good. It is. Switch to here. I guess you can... Alright, things are good. And yeah, turning off the lights should help. It'll make my screen use not go as bright and therefore use less power. Which hopefully will help. That's the plan, at least. And yeah, I still haven't made story progress. I still also need to make progress on the story and Generation Tower. Because I haven't even gotten back to 15 floors. Alright, anyway, let's continue. And welcome back to some more SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I'm Rank Stabity, the stabbiest stabby that ever stabbited. And you know what? Let's hop over to the base, because we got some character requests to fill out first. What do you do? Nah, we can't do that. Development? I'm going to pass on development. I'm sure we can get something better. Transfer a prototype Cubile. Shoot! We're out of those. So I'm just going to have to develop one. Fortunately, it's not like it's crazy expensive. Don't have any base units, so we'll just do bulk development of one. Yeah, it's 7 those, 6 materials, and 11,000 gold. Oh well, I've got 14 million. Who cares? There's our prototype Cubile. Senor Shiroko, you can have it. And Athranzala, Dual Gundam Assault Shroud. Can do. Boom. A transfer. I got you. And Mikazuki can't do you, so delete. And transfer Heavy Arms Custom. That we absolutely can. Boink. Generation Tower is rough if you want to get Miorine. I know. I've been reading all the horror stories. I'm so scared of it. Oh well. Gotta do what you gotta do. Dailies. Okay, just the dailies. That's fine. Let's hop into the event. So yeah, dev diagram. Can't make any further progress until we get another 5, so we can build you. That's gonna take 3 stages, so whatever. Backtrack, event stage, let's go! The truth behind exam. I cleared the tower in like a few days. Yeah, I'm just gonna be copying what my own videos for clearing the tower that I did previously, because hey, it worked, so why not? And then I'll look at the guides for 16 through 20, because, yeah, everything I hear is that they're rough. The truth behind exam. Oh, no! No. They're gonna make us get rid of the BD-01. Such a shame. Alright, back to batch formation. And sorting by event bonus. Or, yeah. Sort by event bonus, that is. And we're looking for another one with 10... Why do I have... Oh, yeah. There. That's better. Yeah, we could take the Quacker. Oh, we will take the Quacker. And we can put you back into it. Okay, well, we'll have 2 Quackers. One with the Omega Sekumu and one without it. You and his team immediately head for the lab under attack, but they arrive to find it already in shambles. It becomes known that Hlust Morses was murdered, and the Blue Destiny Unit 2 stolen by Nimbus Sturzen. With Exam back in the hands of its other chosen one, Yu presumes another fight to be in store. Used my new duo of ace units and one-shot kills my go-to to clear things. Good. As they investigate through the wreckage, searching for clues to determine Nimbus's whereabouts, they discover a personal device of the late Professor Klust. They recover its data and find the coordinates of the Principality of Zeon's exam laboratory, together with a string of text that appears to be a password. The Earth Federation Forces leadership suspects the location to be Nimbus's destination. The guinea pig team is given the command to pursue. Yu and his team set off to raid the launch base in northern Europe to prevent Nimbus's ascent into space. But they are too late. Unit 2 successfully makes it outside the atmosphere. The team does not give up hope and proceeds to chase its enemy to the space colony he is heading for. What is Exam's true nature? Who is the mysterious young woman, Marion? Yu and his team may soon learn everything as they make way to the birthplace of Exam. Mrs. Alf, infiltration of the research lab was a success. It was shockingly simple. There wasn't a single obstacle in our way. The research lab has been closed off ever since the professor defected to the Federation. It seems no one has set foot in here since then. Either way, I'm going to try and collect some data. I'll be your guard, Alf. Rest assured you're in good hands. You. Will you take Blue and patrol the perimeter? If Unit 2 does appear, do your best to lead it outside the colony. I'll entrust Simona to the transport vessel. We can't forget about our ride back home. I won't let you down. By the way, a ball is capable of something, right? Keep your head together, Simona. I've yet to detect anything out of the ordinary on this side. I will say this. It's a bit too quiet for comfort, so don't let your guard down, Yu. Hey, so Yu's the only target of your concern, huh? Not fair, Marlene. Something's close by. I can feel it. I've just detected a plurality of heat signatures inside the colony. They're coming from mobile suits. I don't see Unit 2. Could this be a diversion? You, it's going to take time to finish investigating the facility. Do whatever you can to hold them back. No problem. I expected them to show. Philip, Simona, I'm leaving Alpha the ship to the both of you. Copy that. Yeah, bet. I got this covered. You know, I know he's somewhere around here. When he appears... Nope. It's probably going to have to wait until we hit the mission objective. Oh no. Yeah, victory condition. Destroy all enemy units. Okay. Fine. Let's go destroy all enemy units. Simple enough. Okay, that is... that actually is too dark. I need to pop the brightness up a bit. There, now I can actually see stuff. Ugh, it's still horrible. So tough to see. Also, 24 baddies. there's that team. And sadly, you only have a single chance step. That's fine. That doesn't mean you kind of want to be a bit careful with her, but whatever. Take care of you.
この距離なら
Skip. That lets you hop over there, take care of the Galbaldi Alpha. Uh, 23, 26. Use the support attack since it's kind of necessary. A little bit different in space, but not much. Enemy mobile suits are hiding in the ruins. Health, pick up the pace. Ah, no luck with the mainframe database. Proceeding to the professor's quarters. Pop out the goog. Take you out. Guzamaki. Alright, take you out and let's keep going. Oh shoot. Okay, yeah. High speed, perfect. And now we can actually reach that guy. Target. Yeah, you're taking him down, that's fine, whatever. Alright, take out the bogey in front of you, Yuu. There we go, that's done. You. I can reach you, but we will use the extra step just because. Because it's good practice. Yeah, don't get away. No getting away from me. And you. Let's say hop over there. Target you. Wow. That's, kind of amazing. We got 12 kills on this side. Alright, get rid of the goog. Well, let me get away, that's fine, whatever. Sadly, we only have a total of, a maximum of 10 kills possible here. And you probably aren't strong enough to get a kill. No, you are not. You are the weakest link. Go there. Nope. There. That's as far as we can go. And I guess go further. Take that one, because you can.
お前も運が悪かったな。
Yes, there we go. Alright, I got the quote, I can use it next time. Gotta be selective for when we use it. Although it probably won't help us right here. Since I do expect that we'll be able to beat the enemy on the counter turn. Unless I miscalculate in some way and they end up ganging up on the Quacker, which is totally possible. Actually, you know what? You? Okay, good. 1680. Oh, the FZ is stronger than the Galbaldi Alpha. I didn't expect that to be the case. There we go. It took a while to be able to skip that one. Okay, move on. Take out the Galbaldi, and we'll be out of moves for this turn. Alright, that is enough for the kill. Good. I was worried about that one, but we made it. And hopefully none of the others will attack that G-Kooks. Oh, it's gone. Let's just fast forward through the enemy phase. Save ourselves a couple moments. Good. And last one. Perfect. We got him. Alright, but yeah, that, G-Kooks without the Omega Psychomu. All I can say about it is, shut up, G-Kooks, you coward! You are the weakest individual I ever know! If you want an obscure reference there, let me know if you get it. Alright, a hidden safe! I'll open it with that password! I got the data terminal. Looks like there's nothing else of interest. Heading back. Guess he's not here. You can't stay here. Wait, this can't be. Is this the professor's objective? Is this thing really what constitutes exam's core? Alf, let's return to the ship for now. I've got a bad feeling. Hurry it up. Alright, battle clear. Boom! Takes us to 2. Let's continue on. Ba-da-da-do-do. Alright. We unlock the finale. The Condemned. Oh man, now I'm thinking back to Xeon Quest. Man, Blue Destiny was such a scary unit there. Yeah, mirror plus 100%. We'll have to increase that. But we'll have to get the BD2 and BD3 SSRs to do that. Can this really be what constitutes exam's core? Oh, damn it. The bastard never told me any of this!
Were I aware of these idiotic intentions of his, I never would have constructed the blue! What happened, Alf? Talk to me. The exam is a system designed to mechanically reproduce the capabilities of a new type, so that even an average pilot could wield that same power on the battlefield. However, Professor Morzis became a victim of his fear upon witnessing the power of his new type test subject, Marion Welch. Fear. That's right. It appears the professor considered new types to be an existential threat to humanity of old. So he created Exam, intending it to be a new type killing machine. So, Exam is supposed to have a weapon that can only destroy new types? Is that even possible? Theoretically, the new type psychomo waves can be read by Exam, and as a result would trigger its usage. But Exam's specifications couldn't meet the desired standard. The progress of research began to slow to a standstill. Eventually, there was an incident during one of the tests, which led to Marion falling unconscious. Simultaneously, 4 exam units she was connected to were then activated. This resulted in her consciousness successfully being drawn into Exam. I knew it. So Exam and Marion. You! Do you believe all this crap? Of course I do. I have to believe it. It's why I must go and face Unit 2. You... I'm picking up a reading of a mobile suit. It's Unit 2! Federation pilot. I've been waiting for you. Nimbus! Lieutenant, we've got your back! Nah, Simona. If we go, we're just gonna get in Yu's way. Let him take care of this. Okay. Lieutenant, don't fail us. You better come back to us in one piece, Yu. Yes. This will be the battle to free us all from the grip of Exam. Exam versus Exam. Finally, we can settle this. Who is the true Exam champion? Let's go, Marion. This is the fight where I finally save you. Right, defeat Nimbus Sturzen. Sturzen. Oh boy! Okay, he's at 8. He's not maxed out. He is stuck at 0. Oh boy, that's not good. And these guys are also at 8 with a 20% damage boost. That is unfortunate. Yeah, and that's how much you can do to those. Okay. So let's find ourselves some good supports. Extra chance step. Up and up. Take care of you. No. Okay. Attack you. There's gonna be another support defender supporting the support defender. Okay, we'll just take you, and we'll use the bits to target you, which is good enough to take care of you. Perfect. Ha! Alright, take another chance, or move boost. Can't reach up there. Unfortunate. Well, I'll at least take care of you from the back. Oh! Skip. That's all the movements you got saved. How about you? Target him. Yeah, it should do it, Fa, but it won't.
There we can do. To be fair, how many? 3, 4. Okay. We can't take you out.
これなら
That's that gone. And you can take the high speed. You can also take the high speed. Reach there, good. And take another high speed. Ah, one space away. Oh no. Okay, well, at least we have the support attack. Glad we have that. Glad I didn't move far further. Oh no, I did move her further. Okay, good. That was her second step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's simple. Guess we may as well take the extra step. And we may as well use the weaker attack, save a little bit of energy. Okay, well, a third chance step would have helped, but oh well. We don't have any other supporters on this side. We do not. Bare minimum, I guess I can attack you.
逃がすかよ
You're not going anywhere. There. That at least burnt through a support vent. Goodbye to that Gelgoog. Goodbye to that Gelgoog. Ready or not, here he comes. Yeah, if we haven't had any 3 chance step units, we would have gotten there already and won the stage. Oh well. Alright, take you. I guess we just go there. Take care of the Galbaldi Alpha. Hop over there, take care of the other one. You're dead! Dead, I say, dead! Alright, you're all that's left. May as well take the best attack. Exam, beam rifle, beam saber. Yep. Do we actually see beam rifle? Oh well, whatever. Use the exam! Ha! Oh, wrong horse. Ha! I figured you'd still not have mastered exam! Master exam? How can you say something like that despite knowing what it truly is?
I will help you in the fight against war.
Was that Marion? No, it's just her memory. Nimbus, Marion never wanted Exam to be a tool used for war. Can't you hear her voice? Her voice. Don't make me laugh. What makes you think I'd believe she speaks to you? Her will and Exam are both mine! With Exam in the palm of my hands, I will lead Zeon to victory. This is what she desired! You've been imprisoned by Exam. Don't you realize this?
Iko, Mario.
Fancy combo attack
加減はしない
with feathers! I think Wing Zero Endless Waltz version was hiding somewhere there. Hey, and the Exam turned off. Yeah, Exam versus Exam. We only got Nimbus left. Yeah, Exam, go for it. Ooh, we're gonna take quite the beating there. Fortunately, it's not in the desert. They beat me in outer space. Alright, perfect. Stand by. And for the killing blow, we'll actually use the beam rifle. Ooh, how fancy. He's got a beam rifle and then not a beam gun anymore. Impossible. No, impossible. How did I not win? It wasn't supposed to end like this. Marion, I'm sorry. I will have to kill him.
それが彼の救いならば
If it will save him,
私もこの手を
then my hands will join yours to...
ニムバス
Nimbus,
巣箱を
I
断ち
will
切る
sever the spell of Exam.
貴様がエグザムを語る
You,
のか
you dare speak the name of Exam like so. Oh! God. Oh! Phew. Is it over?
Yes, it's over. You were able to save him, and you were able to save me.
I was. Finally.
あなたには待っている
I
人
want
た
to
ち
thank you, you, but there are people waiting.
この輝きは
This brilliance.
希望そのもの
This is what I wanted. Thank you, Marion. And so, the story ends with every copy of the exam system destroyed. And units known as Blue Destinies were never seen once again in the Earth sphere. Hey, and we got our medals, yay, or dev tokens. Woo!
こうして
At last, the battle over Exam has come to a
ユウが
close.
最後のエグザムを
Yu
破壊する
destroys the
のだ
last
と同じ
existing exam system. As he does,
Side 6
elsewhere in a colony of Side 6, a young woman who had lain in uninterrupted stasis finally awakes.
彼女こそ
Marion Welch wakes up in the hidden shelter she was brought to after having been rescued from the research facility by
研究施
Nimbus.
設から救出されだが
But even
戦
after
い
the
が終わ
battle,
ってからも
Yu has not come to know of this truth.
そうして時は流れ
Time passes. It is now UC0093. The second Neo-Zeon War has just begun. That's right. You did fight in the second Neo-Zeon War.
人類粛清を
Shar Azdabal has sworn to purge all mankind and attempts to drop the asteroid Axis on Earth. The Federation forces take a stand to prevent this from occurring.
そこには
As a result,
あれからいくつ
numerous
も
battles
戦い
ensue.
抜き
Among the Earth Federation forces fighting to defend their planet
軍人として
is none other than you.
奮戦する地球連邦
But despite their best efforts, the uninhabited asteroid is sent on a collision course with Earth.
多くの人間が
Many people have given up
共
hope,
にその光
but
景を
you
見
pilots his mobile suit towards Axis and attempts to push it off
モビルス
course.
ーツそれが
Something
誰
has
かの意
propelled
志に
him to
惹かれ
take
たから
action.
なのか
What is driving him to make this
自分自
decision?
身の意志によるもの
He
なのか
himself is left unsure.
だが
But he is certain of the strength and courage that were both awakened in him some time
彼
ago.
の中
What? Is that a mobile suit from Londo Bell on Axis? A mobile suit? What are they trying to pull? Let's confirm this with Captain Bright. Guess I'm not the only one who doesn't know when to give up. That tragedy. That utter loss of hope. Marion, I need your help. Just one more time. You're mistaken, Yu. The source of your power is the hopes and dreams of us all. Just look. What happened? I don't know. But Axis, it's going off course.
その光の正体が何なのか
A
は
light
意味はわから
shines.
ない
Yu isn't sure what its true form is, but it
その
reminds him
光を
of
見て
something.
かつて
That long gone war which toyed with everyone's fate. At the end of it all, he had seen that same
人の
light.
心が生み
The
出す
light born from within a person's heart. Yes,
俺はこれ
I
を知って
remember
る
this. This is the light of hope.
完全に広がる
A blue light reflects off the asteroid, while Yu fixes his gaze on what lies ahead.
その光の先に
No, Yu! Why are you fixing the gaze? Alright. We are unexpected engagement, hard 1. And it's an Earth state, so we gotta pull out our trusty little Blue Destiny 1. To get that little itty bitty boost. And what's the relative power? We're at 161 versus 80. Let's roll. Destroy all enemy units. Are we fighting the Federation this time? Yes, we are, and boy, oh boy, do they have a bunch of units. Alright, well, first job, take care of that gun tank. And forget about you. You can hop on over there. Don't take you out, but we can take you out. Goodbye, you. And then... Map attack!
Oh!
So many targets of opportunity! Ha 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 ha! boost range. Take care of Blue Destiny 1. Come on in. Take that extra step. Crankzent. There we go. That was Philip, right? Yep, that was Philip. Now we take care of Samana. Alright. Boom, boom. There we go. That's almost everything taken care of. Oh, that's a weird pilot. Right, take care of you. 2 dudes left. BD1. Beam Saber can do it. No need to mess with more complicated stuff. And there's that, and 2 guys left, and we're done. Red Warrior. Yep, 13 out of 15. Perfect. Built-in Beam Saber, the thing that looks kind of like a Tonfa. And there's the last one, and we're done. Skip. Hooray for map attacks! Uh-oh. Unexpected engagement. Forgot there's a second set over there. Here I was playing as if that was the end. Oh well. Did not mean to click on you. Well, actually. Ugh. Okay, well, fine. I'll survive. Good. We'll get the support defender. Always good to have less support defenders. Now we can freely attack that one. Oh, lock on. I was hoping that was boost range, but it isn't. That's boost range. And that takes care of most of the support defender's HP. Oh, and then we got our joke quacker. G-Cooks, you coward! You are the weakest mobile suit I've ever had. It's always good when the defender decides to just go forward and lose all of his advantage of defending the boss. Pew, pew. Good job. Why not? Nah, you probably won't reach. Yep, you won't reach. There's the kill with support attacks needed. A bit and a missile launcher, and there it is. That is hard one taken care of. Yay. 106. Nice. And 3 of those. Oh, that is enough to start working. Not enough to finish them, but we can get one more unit on the dev tree. Back up, dev diagram. Select you, bulk development, just one. Confirm. And there is Blue Destiny, Unit 1. Or excuse me, Unit 2, not Unit 1. Being silly there. We evolved it from Unit 1. There's more SSR unit upgrades. Cool. We got 6 out of 8. We just got the 2 SSRs to build, and we're done. Of course, to get those, I need 5, 10 plus another 7. 17 dev diagrams. Hopefully we get them. I would very much appreciate if we did. Also, metal assembly. Yeah, let's go. 5 pulls. Okay. Wow, right off the bat. We got one of those. Now, to be fair, it's not like there's a crazy huge amount, but still there's some. Okay, that's done. We don't have any missions we can grab, so back to the event we go. And hard 2, unexpected engagement, hard 2. What do we do this time? Same team, 106 bonus. Proceed. Alright, mission objective, destroy all enemy units. Alright, destroy all 12. Should be doable. Hey. Oh. Another map, because we can. Out the Afreet custom. I guess technically I could have saved that for someone else, but oh well. That's fine. Take a step. No, I did not mean to click on that. I was targeting it. Enemy sighted. Engaging. Take the high speed. Yeah, there's one from Yuu. That one up. Boom. They're running out of things they can use this turn. Of course, they got a bunch that'll show up pretty darn soon. Now I should now if this stage was at all challenging, I would hold off on beating everyone this turn, but it seems to make the most sense to just advance as far. Oh, wow. Okay, well, you actually have a purpose, Quacker. With Hayato inside. No, you're not. Here comes Mikalo. Alright, past 119. Yeah, Twitch is definitely still acting weird. Super weird, it's way behind, and it's visibly lagging. No idea why that's happening. Alright, last one. Boom. Condition achieved. Alright. There's the Ifrit, and now we got BD2 to worry about. Yes, perfect. Take out the support attacker first, that's more important. Oh, and there was a defender. Totally didn't see that guy. No, not enough for the kill, but we do have attack burst. Will that help? Nope. Still not enough for the kill. Alright, and that ends the turn. Goodbye, you. Very goodbye, you. May as well fast forward. Jump. Yes, Red Gundam is a better choice. That will take care of you immediately, and... good dodge. And failed to dodge that one. Oh well. We can have one kill here, no problem. Or one death, rather. Oh wow, yeah, that's really well, it does a lot. Take care of you. Take care of you, even with the support attack, it's not enough. To hell with you! Anyway, are those the last three? I think they are. Nope. Now there's three left. Ah, there we go. I see all three. Skip. Now, fast forward through that. Get the kill. Skip you. And... G3 gets the kill.
Skip, and there we go. That's another one done.
Battle clear. Go. How many does that take us up to? 8. Not good enough, but close. 17 was the target. 17. Alright, last one. Unexpected engagement hard in space. So we gotta replace you with the original G Kooks for 10. And reduce it from 106 to 100 boost, but hey, it happens. What can you do? Unexpected engagement, hard 3. Alright, actually double check. We are getting more reinforcements, right? Yeah. We're gonna get reinforcement spams.
Ika-san.
Oh. Shoot. Yeah, we need to get deeper. That's not acceptable. That's not acceptable at all. How far? Okay. Good. That'll at least get rid of the support defender. Can hop. Attack you. No supports. And now you can hop in here and have amazing coverage. And no, I went to the wrong side and that didn't get the kill, and now I can't map attack. Ah! Stupid me. Idiot. Idiot, idiot. That's what I get for not thinking. Yeah, that's... I mean, it's not the worst trade in the world. But yeah, let's, move you a bit north. You can target you. Boom, good. Boom, very good. That's the North Force taken care of. South Force, ugh. We don't even have a good, an easy way of cheesing this. Burn one of his defenses on a silly waste of an attack. Why? Why do you defend there? Annoyingly, I still need to take it because I just need to whittle down his defenses. And then we can shoot down the other guy. I mean, alternatively, I could just... you all smack. Good. You, that's the support defender down. now. I mean, I may as well boost the critical rate. It's not like I got anything better I can do. Wow. He frickin' missed. Skip. Blow you up. And now, target you, do a bunch of damage, good. I'm just going to enable auto attacks on enemy turn. And just let all of our dudes defend themselves. Go. Glad we're also fast forwarding, because otherwise there'd be problems. This is taking so long. Alright, we're already at 16 out of 25. Almost did it. Oh, wow! The Quacker survived with, like, almost no HP. Amazing. I got that down. Super critical, nice. Alright, that's the South Force wiped out. And North Force. That's the North Force also wiped out. Battle clear. Lost a unit, but oh well. There we go, cleared 10 times, cleared 10 times again. Got ourselves Nimbus Sturzen. Teen. Alright, let's continue. Skip twice. Hey, that's 17. Perfect. But let's go to missions first. Got a bunch of boss tickets. And we got some diamonds. Alright, we need to go to base. Haro. Claim all. Stage event. Back to Blue Destiny. Let's go. But yeah, we'll get a higher percentage some other time. Roy Rat live. Oh, hello. Hey, Euphonia rated. Hello, Euphonia. How have you guys been? To Elise, Euphonia, Roy Rat live chat. Alright, and we can skip those and let's get back to some creation. So what have you guys been streaming today? 11 like hype! Woo! Alright, got a mission, cumulative. Get some more boss tokens. Alright, raid. We should have just gotten enough stuff. Lots of Zelda, awesome. Good to hear. So let's get you. We got 25 development materials, perfect. Let's build ourselves Blue Destiny Unit 3. Yoink. Played some Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. Nice. Bro contracted raids. Hey, better at contracting raids than contracting aids. Tried out Odyssey for the first time. Oh, nice. How did that go? Was it dead as usual? Please shoot. I made a mistake there. That's fine. I'll just have to fix it later. I developed it the incorrect way. I was paying attention to chat instead of this. I'll need to go back into the unit list and make sure to reset Blue Destiny Unit 1 as a favorite because I accidentally consumed it for development. But there, now we've got the 2 extras. So yoink. And yoink. And develop. Combine the Blue Destiny Unit 1 exam with the Blue Destiny Unit 3 to create Blue Destiny Unit 3 with exam. More active than expected at the beginning, then pretty dead. Yeah. That kind of is how it goes with Odyssey. Okay, cool, we're so close. 1 unit left to build. And that is, yeah, Blue Destiny Unit 2 exam. And it needs some more parts. We need another 9 development materials before we can get away with doing that one. But yeah, we made some decent progress there. Also, yeah, we are at the hour mark. So, thank you for the raid. I'm going to wrap up the episode, but everyone on stream hang tight because we're going to continue straight into the next episode. So, everyone watching the VOD, please like, follow, subscribe, check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. Okay, there we go. 6 likes and 3 new follows. Fully expected nothing like that next time. Yeah, that is very good. Those are very good results. I think I have 4 likes on my most liked stream on Odyssey, so you've already done better than me, Euphonia. Alright, how is the battery percentage? We are at 31%. So let's move along and get going. Straight into the next bit. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I'm Brink Stabity, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbed, and last time we took care of the last of the event stages, and now it's time to fight some bosses. Actually, before we do that, let's go back into the event stage. I need to rearrange my squad because I believe the fact that we got this. Let's see. Squad 2. I guess we can get rid of the Gyan. I really don't like the Gyanios. And sort by event bonus, and I believe we should have a better bonus here. Well, actually, I'll just apply a filter so that I see what I'm going for. SSR. That helps find things better. And we should have a Blue Destiny Unit 3 somewhere. Somewhere lower. Yep, there he is, with a 15%... Oh, and he's also a Defender. Defenders are less useful than always, but it is plus 15%, which does make it stronger. Alright, and we'll leave... Actually, we won't leave that. We'll hop in here. And formations. Formation 4. Overwrite. Confirm. And then switch to the second one, formations, formation 4 overwrite. And there we go. Now I got those formations saved. Bro's goat for doing episodes and not just one 1,000 hour video uploaded. Yes, that's what I try to do. I try to keep them right on the 1 hour mark, which is just about where people figure they can spend a little time watching a video. So, next we go to boss battles. Attempts. And for the boss battle, we completely ignore the amazing team that we created and we just go straight to... Where do I have them saved? Right here? Right here. Call up to slot 1. And then... Formation 3. Call up for Team 2. Oh, yeah. We got 357,000 combat power against a recommended combat power of 65,000. This is gonna be a joke. Yeah. And how far behind is Twitch? Oh, Twitch is so far behind, I forgot to reset it in the, when we took the episode break. That's my bad. Oh well. Okay, so... I mean, the goal's pretty simple. It's literally just, beat up the Ifrit Custom. And I bet you... Oh, wow.
Psycho Frame.
Yeah, the Psycho Frame is resonating. We get it. Also, that was total overkill. We get the kill right away. That's just silly. And we don't even care about the total points. It's literally just the fact that we were able to beat it on one turn. Clear a boss battle on normal. Hooray! Alright, let's continue on. Next we can fight the boss on hard, which is really medium. Attempt. Challenge. Come on. Alright. Hard version of the same stage. Hi, New. How much can you do? Yes, yes, yes. Very hopeless. Oh, they support defended. And they both missed. But I will need to, Yep, because they got the support defenders in the way. So let's, take care of that. You hop on up. Attack there. Boom. That's them gone. Take care of you. Boom. And your viewership was super low on Odyssey, but you're #1 in gaming there with 2 viewers. I know! I know! There's a reason you need to temper your expectations. Alright, you can get your attack boosted. Not there. There. Good. Target you. And I guess you. Pop up. We can target you with that. Attack. I know, it is not a place for live. Like, Rumble is really pushing live streaming. Odyssey is not. Odyssey very much is not. We'll kill it with support attacks. We'll kill it with support attacks. I brought the Hainu just for show, and turns out I didn't even need to use my attacker. My supporters took care of the boss in one attack. Oh. That's silly. Alright, now let's take on Expert. Is Expert actually going to be difficult, or is it going to be a joke? Biggest streamer in Odyssey history. Yeah, definitely not Odyssey history. The thing is, gaming is not really a big thing over there. Like, I've seen some live streams on other platforms that were, or other platforms. In other categories, like music streaming there is actually pretty decent. Foundring was having one on there that was pretty well attended. But yeah, let's continue. Same team, same loadout, same everything. Take on the Expert, see if we can just totally gank him just like we did previously. Oh. Alright. Will you get the kill? You will get the kill. Good. And most importantly, that just tricked the team. I'll decide the next few weeks if it's worth to keep multi-streaming there. Depends how annoying it becomes to keep setting up. That is the nice thing about Odyssey. While it is kind of annoying to set up the stream because it takes time to actually parse through it and all that, once you actually get into it, you can just keep reusing the same stream key and everything. You set it up once, forget about it, and it works. No, except when it randomly doesn't, because it's just like, yeah, we were messing with the blockchain and suddenly everything stopped working. Which has happened. Alright, so let's get all of our supporters where we want them. Support defense, perfect. Skip. Good, we can target you. There is that. And now we should be able to... You don't have anything special. You've already been boosted. Now we can just grab the High New Gundam. Target you to get a little extra morale. Attack burst. MP burst. Target you for fun. Because we don't need to target you anymore. And max attack, target you, and we wipe him in a single attack. At least we actually had to use our attacker. Fin funnels EX, put some debuffs, do some damage and debuffs, and then do 66% of his HP in a single attack. Oh boy. That was embarrassing. For the game, not for me. Alright, well, now we need to trigger the hidden secret bosses. That's next on the list. But while that's happening, we have some missions to grab. Cumulative.
この調子で頑張りましょう
And cleared a boss on normal and hard on expert. We cleared versus a Freak Custom Expert from the story event. Mobile Suit Gundam Side Story of the Blue Destiny. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Play 'em all. Alright, let's hop over to the metal exchange. We can grab some tickets, some development tokens, very important, some development materials, also very important. There. That is the first metal supplier completely done, and let's spend the rest of our metals. Unlock the Unit 3. Alright, let's see if we can unlock Unit 2. You know what? I think I should go fix my mistake right now. It'll be a wise idea. Reset, other, series, filter, Blue Destiny, save. GM Dominance, Blue Destiny. Sort by rarity. High to low. There we go. There's the Blue Destiny, and I may as well give you your first star. Level 1, perfect. We always want to feed the level 1s to the higher leveled ones. That way we don't waste level up material. Blue Destiny. There we are, Blue Destiny Unit 1 without a favorite tag. Now you have it. Now we can get back to work. Not base. Actually, not even stage. Let's just go home and pop in here. Mission. This will reset the metal supplier. Gives us more metals to pull for later. Dev diagram. So, we bulk develop you. Oh, we're just lacking a tiny bit. Go, we develop you. Then we need to do a bulk develop of you. And BD Unit 2. What are we lacking? We're lacking 3 development materials. Darn it! Okay. Okay, we'll find them. We will find them. Hopefully, we can grab him in the metal supplier just sometime in the next 40 pulls. Ticket 1. Darn it! I was hoping to get them before we got this, but that's fine. I'll get the fix just by, 1, 2... Oh no, we got 3. We got exactly enough. Let's go back to the dev diagram. There we go. Dev diagram has been completed. But first, level up. Level up. And now it'll automatically pick the ones that we can do. And we have exactly 7 development materials. Exactly as many as we need to level you up. There we are. Also, we may as well claim our reward here, which which is the Blue Destiny Unit 1, which we'll put into our shop a little later. But for now, back to upgrades. And you need to have the favorite added. Upgrade. Use you. Use units. You can be unfavorited. And at level 1, fed into it to give it that first star. Woo! Okay. You, both Blue Destiny Unit 1 and Unit 2 have that first star. GM Dominance. Go ahead and absorb the other 2 GM Dominances so you can also get 3 stars. Okay, there we go. Good progress. Oh, what's next? What shall we do next? Yeah, I guess we gotta go back to the event. Missions, dailies. No, we won't grab the dailies right now because we don't have enough free space for all that energy. We will go back into the event and start fighting boss battles. Skip the expert. We got 23 skips. Come on. Come on. How many did it go? It went 3 times. Perfect. And now we should have our expert. Alright, Blue Destiny Unit 1 exam, enemy in approach. That one has a 280,000 power on expert difficulty. Let's do it. Let's see how we fare against it. We got a 80,000 combat point advantage over the minimum requirement, so I think we should be fine. Limit 3 turns, defeat Yuu Kajima. Since this is the secret boss on expert, I highly doubt that we'll just get in there and make a complete mockery of everything, but, you know, we still might. Take you, go ahead and take you. Go ahead and take you. You don't have anything. You take the boost. You got nothing. You take the boost. You take the boost. Okay. I guess we got to work. Alright, 7 sword does the trick. Ixia no 7 sword. Nope. It is in range of the support defender. And that is not enough for the kill. Okay. Go ahead and target you. Oh. Okay. But sure, Amuro can do the support attack. So that you still preserve your chance step. There we go. Target you in the back. That lets us take out
全ての剣
that shield gun tank. And we can take out the other shield gun tank. There we go. That takes care of all the boss's defenders. And then we can just pile on and gang up on him. Oh wow. Not strong enough to take out the GM command. We can at least take you out, since you are a joke. Go. And that extra MP should allow him to take him out. Perfect. Without any risk of counterattack, and getting him stronger so that he can do even more damage to you. Take an extra step. No. Okay. Honestly, just use the boost range. Defense down 35, I like it. And the EX attack, yeah. I mean, I may as well let someone get the kill on that one first, so. Take care of you there. Now you could sway. Get us a free attack. I think that actually is what we'll do with you. It can't counterattack. Oh. Yeah, and use defense down.
世界に人の子
Psycho Neutralizer, take you. Special defense down, alright. I guess you can keep the, no. Beam 25. I guess Beam 25 is the better choice right there. Oh, then you're the one that walked into range of the GM. Silly me. Alright, let's get, take you out. Now you get up there. Physical boost. Skip.
Escutcheon. Burning Fire. You can hop over there. Take you out. Skip. Nope, not you. You. Do a bunch more damage. Skip. But yeah, so many crazy debuffs applied, like, we should count them. How many debuffs does you have on him? Defense down -35. Damage taken from special weapons up 35%. Damage from beam up 25%. From physical up 35%. Attack down 35%. Alright, and he has his own boost attack increased by 10%. Yeah, we're doing a good job there. Wait, you... Oh shoot, I wasted your attacks. I'm an idiot. Further you are, so, huh. Yeah, I did a little oopsie there. I accidentally used a high new Gundam too many times, and now I don't get to use him for the boss fight. Oh well. We'll still beat him. It looks like this turn at the rate we're going. Offensive. Yep, that's our strongest one. You're out of chance steps. That does 3. Skip. Exia. Take it down to 2. Good. Alright, what's next? You get the kill. And we're done. New type destroy. We got him. We got him. Alright, that is the secret one done. Clear a boss battle on expert 5 times. Yeah, that was the 5th time. We did 1 expert, then skipped 3, and that was the 5th one. Okay. So, I guess now we just gotta skip the hard one until we get the secret hard boss. And I hope it's not a crazy amount of times that we needed to skip. 18. Jeez. Jeez Louise. I hate it when it takes so many times. Yeah, there's the hard one. Let's attempt it. See how it goes. Take the same team. It's gonna be a joke. I mean, we already beat the experts, so hard's gonna be a walk in the park. Limit of 3 turns. Yeah, we'll get him on turn 1. Just this time, actually remember to do it properly. Alright, let's start boosting everyone. Attack boost. Attack boost. I'm glad the attack boost lasts all turn instead of just for 1 attack like it does in Super Robot Wars, so that's something to be happy about. You just pop all the attack boosts at the start of your turn and put them to use later. Alright. There we go.
Goodbye, you.
無駄だ
Oh, that was less than ideal. That's fine. You can go there. Target you. Nothing happens. Beautiful. Skip. Enough to get the kill. Perfect.
2月かよ
But yeah. Next, Umbro's not the one that's allowed to attack that tank because attack the gun tank because he is out of chance steps after this. Further away you are, the more damage you deal. Good. Target you. Perfect. Skip. Yeah, this time they only have 2 defenses each, but hey, that's something. And take out the GM command.
直撃させる
And we're just kind of slowly moving everyone forward. Probably one of the most important things is to see how close we want to get you. There we go. Special boost. We'll just pop the funnels on you.
ぶちのめす
Skip. Boost range. Target you. You know what? No. We may as well at least get some easy targets. Skip. Enough for the kill. No support attacks needed. And that's enough to let Setsuna get close if needed. But probably not needed. Alright, that take it down to 2. And take the MP boost. Just get the kill like that.
世界に一つ
Skip. Such overkill. Oh, max limit break Hainu. You make the game so fun. Okay, all that's left is the normal. So let's do some max skips and hope we get it within 13 clears. Please don't show we did 13 clears. Please don't show. Yes! We got 3 clears. That is what I want to see. Now we can attempt that, and actually, so as you can see, we don't have the first clear rewards on it. So we'll get those 200 diamonds. Attempt. Bum 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 bum. Skip. Now let's get to work. Dash you there, beat you up. Attack. And over there. Wrap you up with some fin funnels. support attacks from the bottom. Sazabi, you take care of the other gun tank. And a high new Gundam. Take out the boss, and we're done.
これ以上の抵抗はやめ
Just surrender. Tough luck. Battle clear. Alright, finish that up. Beat a boss on normal 5 times. Yay. Let's go collect our mission rewards. So yeah, back out of boss battles, off to missions we go. What do we got? Boss battle on normal 5 times, normal 3 times, hard 5 times, hard 3 times, expert 5, expert 3, clear it 30 times, clear it 25, clear it 20. Alright, claim all. Claim all. Literally all that's left is just resetting the metal supplier a bunch of times. Okay, well. So I guess we may as well just pop into experts, skip all. It's down to 6 to 6, and that's 1. Wow. We skipped once and immediately the boss returned. And yeah, you can see here we've already cleared it once, so we don't get the diamond rewards. But we do get the increased medals. And we get to skip, which is nice. Not being able to skip is super lame. And that's all 5. There we go. Metal supplier. Let's go. Clear out the second one. Some tickets. Get some tickets. Yeah, that's absolutely... Nope, that's not absolutely everything. So we won't. We'll keep going. Exchange again. We're just gonna get everything, because I like getting all the rewards from there. That's all items. Now we've cleared it out. Let's reset. And let's begin lineup number 3. Exchange! You know, I guess I should probably actually check what we're getting in the different lineups. Totally forgot to do that. Exchange again. Yep, we're down to 2,000 medals. Alright, a reset. Or a reset, a premium ticket. Let's go again. Alright, and 272. Down to 72. We'll clear out the next one. There he is! There's our boy, Yuu Kajima! And that, and we will not reset, as we do want to grab those. So, exchange again. And let's grab the last 200 or so items. And reset this one, there we are. Now everything's been reset. Reset rewards, that's reset number 3 done, and we can get started on the 4th medal, but we won't get everything from there. There we go. Told you we won't get everything, that's as far as we can go. All lineups, though, we're on 4. Lineup 1, yeah, we got the technical journals, we got some premium featured assembly ticket. Blue Destiny 2, Blue Destiny 3, and some more tickets. Yuu Kajima and limited tickets. We'll get another copy of Blue Destiny Unit 2 and Unit 3. So once we're done with that, we'll have everything, because we got enough, we got enough medals to build it one more time. And then we'll get a free one from here one time. So yeah, that'll get them all to 3 stars. 5th, we'll get some armor for Blue Destiny and a premium unit assembly ticket. Yeah, so that add-on armor is definitely going to go straight onto BD3 since it's a defender. There, limiter off, nice. And a weapon upgrade material, good stuff. And after that, just unlimited technical journals and upgrades and all that stuff. So yeah, we'll be getting it all. We will absolutely be getting it all. Anything else here? I guess take a peek at the dev diagram. Just see where we stand. We don't by any chance have 7. Oh, we're 1 short. Skip 1. Give us a development material. Yes, gave us 1 development material. Perfect. Dev diagram. BD3. We can just do a quick bulk development with you. 17 out of 17 of those, 3 out of 3. Perfect. Do. Here it is, BD Unit 3 exam. Back to upgrades. Unit 3. Chomp on your sister unit and get your 2nd star. Okay, there's that team taken care of. I guess what we do next is we'll hit the main stage. We're 43. It'll be no. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll do. We'll do IBO. We got 13% battery left. All right, IBO. We'll get started on one of those story stages because we got so many to do, and we need to get to 23 just to get to the 3rd panel mission. Oh, stop that. Stages, main stages, IBO. Select Stage 3 whaling, or Stage 4 whaling. Let's go. And that'll also help me get more raw materials so that we can develop and trade in some of the units that they want. Because I'm all out of development materials here. Tekadon managed to escape Gallarhorn's attack. However, having been betrayed by the Orcus Company, they now lack someone to guide them to Earth. It is clear to them that any potential candidates must be sufficiently powerful backup, having made an enemy of Gallarhorn. Orga suggests they seek out Teiwaz, a conglomerate based in the Jupiter sphere. There are rumors milling around that Teiwaz operates like a mafia beneath the surface, with influence reaching as far as Earth. But that is exactly the kind of backup Tekadon could use against Gallarhorn. The real question, however, is how they are to get into contact with Teiwaz without having any connections. As they discuss the situation, the Isarabi receives a stop signal from another ship. Isaribi? You twerps! Give me back my ship! How dare you steal my ship, damn thieving space rats! The one hailing them is Maruba, the president of CGS. He yells at them to return his ship, possession of which had been transferred to Tekadon. In the middle of his screaming tirade, Maruba is interrupted by the owner of the ship he is hitching a ride on. This is going nowhere. It's getting boring, isn't it? Who are you? Me. I'm Naza Turbine, leader of the organization known as the Turbines. The Turbines are a crew directly under Tewas. What? The group itself is small, but that Naze has sworn a Sakazuki blood oath to Tewas' boss, McMurdo Barriston. So he's a big shot. Things can't get any worse than this. If we cross Tewas too, it's the end for us! No, this is our chance. Remember, we wanted the support of Tewas. Looks like Maruba brought us that opportunity. Nase, who Maruba had called on for help, asks Tekadon to return all CGS property, including the Isaribi, to Maruba. He also sweetens the deal by promising Tekadon good work under his organization's umbrella if they comply with the demands, though they would likely no longer be able to work in one place together. Orga refuses the offer, saying that they are already under contract to fulfill their obligations to Cadelia first of all. Instead, Biscuit asks Naze if they can't negotiate a deal with the Turbines. So, the IBO movie or whatever been in this yet? I don't think so, but I definitely haven't gotten that far. IBO Gecko is just a manga, right? That's not the movie. I mean, the movie might be those 6 bonus stages, but I'm not sure. You manage the transport branch of Tewas, correct? Will you allow us to use your transport route? Of course we'll pay the tolls. No, out of the question. Don't talk like you're a professional when all you did was steal your boss's company. I'm talking about principles here. How can you say that with a straight face when you've sided with the coward who left us all to die? I can't stand being seen as below that scoundrel. And what are you going to do? If you don't want to be treated like the kids you are, then you're my enemy. You understand? As I said, we can't accept your request. Whatever your principles are, we have our own honor to uphold. Am I to understand that you want to fight against us? Yeah, we'll show you that we're not just a bunch of kids. It's going to cost you a lot, being so full of yourselves. With those final words, the communications are cut, and the Turbine's ship, the Hammerhead, quickly gains on Tekadon to launch its attack. I know they're coming at us from behind, but this is a good opportunity to show them what Tekadon is capable of. You guys ready? This is a rare chance to negotiate with the Tewas. Let's not mess this up. Sorry, Mikazuki. I didn't have enough time to fine-tune the reactor. I hate to send you out like this. I'll get by, so long as it moves. I'd feel guilty, so don't die, alright? I plan to outlive you, old man, so don't worry. Hey, now, you're getting carried away, but be careful out there. Once Akihiro and the Greys are out, Barbados will follow. Opening airlock and catapult hatch. Catapult on standby. Ready. Ready when you are. Alright. Barbados. Mikazuki August. Heading out. Is that it?
Now then, boys. Time for your spanking. Gah! The upper deck has been hit. Air pressure is dropping. I'm closing off the upper second block. Another mobile suit came out. Anti-air cannons won't be enough.
There's one more.
Don't look away. Mikazuki! Sorry, Akihiro, can you take the two in front of us?
Yeah, leave it to me.
Leaving your friend out in the cold?
I've been asked to deal with this area.
Damn it, we can't hold out! This is one hell of a hard-shelled shrimp.
How dare you mess with our ship?
I'll teach you to be cocky.
All right, fight time at last. At long last. All right, so Hammerhead, destroy all enemy units. Victory condition. All your units are destroyed, or Mikazuki and guest force destroyed. It's simple enough. All right, how do we stand? 18 units. 18. Oh, wait, what? Right, yes. I was confused for a second, but I'm like, no, I did bring those. Did bring the Hainu and the Sazabi. Amida, Azi Garuman, Naza Turbine, yeah, that's now the Gray's custom. They've upgraded from the Gray's dual type. Oh wow, you can barely do anything there? How much damage do you do? Barely anything, also. Yeah, that's, oof, and you take a bunch in return. Yeah, definitely gonna have to level you up. You guys are way too weak. But we may as well attack Hyakuri, yeah, Laughter first and her Hyakuri. See how that fight goes. Damn it, they're fast.
My propulsion system is stronger. You're too damn slow. Too slow, too slow.
Haha, I hit you. Of course, you're gonna hit me back too, so it's, you know. Can't be too happy about that, but at least we can, you know, get rid of her right there. Boom. Begin. Goodbye. It's one attack less we need to worry about.
No way, this has to be a joke.
Okay. Battle axe. Let's see the battle axe. Yep, new attack. Can't reach him. Alright, well, target you, I guess. Throwing sword. Oh. That's new. Gundam Barbados Adept. There you go. Get the support attack.
あんたの相手はこの私さ。
Yeah, it's got the giant arms
見通しさ。
that don't actually do anything. They're just there to pass in a gun.
梅雨払いは私の仕事だ。遅いね。
I'm so confused by every aspect of this attack. I have no idea what's going on whatsoever. And it wasn't even on fast forward. It was just rapid cuts and everything to make it unique. Take care of you. Of course, we don't want to get everything because we want to make sure that Amida and Azzy survive. Aside from that, you know, we can make a lot of progress here. You should go out first. Target you. Skip. Oh wow, with support attack, it's not sufficient. Okay, if I target you, I'll at least get the kill without needing a second attack. Good job, Demolition Knife. And now... Melee boost! That's what we need. And use the support attack to take that guy out. Sure, do a little bit of chip damage to you. And yeah, you can tell I'm starting to fade. It is 2:30 a.m. and we got 70% left on our batteries, so let's chop chop. Another Hyakuren. Perfect. Smart Mace, yeah. Hajiroboshi, use the Smart Mace.
お前の力を見せてくれ。
Beautiful. Not enough for the kill, but oh well. Taking you. And taking you. There we go. Almost out. You still got a chip step, so target you. Oh! Infanada. Go, use the regular attack there. Beam rifle. They're gone, and I'm out of moves. But they're also down to only 7 units left. Oh, how nice of you to support defend. Very polite. Short range rifle. Yeah, attack the Barbados, happily. Oh, that didn't do anything. Ship to ship is probably gonna have an actual chat. No. You just defend. You also defend. Oh, it has a ramming. Nice. That actually goes through the target. Did not expect that. Anyway, let's get up in their face. And yeah, that way we'll actually be able to break through, you know, if it survives. I think it's now my duty to ensure that it survives. Okay, that has no dialogue. That's fine. You are the Barbados. You are our support attacker. May as well target you to get a little more experience. Alright, let's use that rifle of yours. No, I didn't want the critical. What? I took that hit head on? What? I took that hit head on? That's better. Smart mace. Oh no. Won't reach. So you gotta go there. Oh, and won't kill that one either. Now everything there's gonna get the kill. You know what? Forget about it. We'll just get the kills. support attack, because it's needed. Nope, no special dialogue. Interesting. Skip. Fast forward, we don't need to watch the rest of this. There's just 2 enemies left. I knew. I was gonna save it so we could charge the map attack, but whatever. Hey, Jay Flynn! So, what's the word? So I hopped into your Discord. I'm totally up to doing some collabs, if that's what you mean by what's the word. But if that's not what you mean by the word, in which case the word is bird. Oh, and the bird, 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 bird is the word. Oh, and a bird, 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 bird is the word. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Let's hop on in. And that is where we're going to be wrapping up for today. Because it is 2:45 a.m. and I got work in the morning. Ugh. Alright, nice. Ozzy available to scout. I guess I'll go scout them first. And then we'll close it off. Oh, story. That's right. We still got story to go through. Let's go! I'm leaving the rest to you guys. Ah, they're not bad. They've got guts, I'll admit that much. But they're still just a bunch of kids. What happened? An explosion in the cargo block. Huh? Did those intruders get inside? Have a good one. All right, thank you, Jay Flint. Yep, I will go do that on the Discord at some point. Huh. Did they get on when we nearly crashed before? Quick, head for the bridge. Orga and his team managed to sneak into the Hammerhead in the heat of battle. From there, they head to the bridge to try and negotiate with Naze. Meanwhile, Naze learns that Maruba has been exploiting, mistreating, and forcing the Alaya Vijnana surgery on the boys of Tekkadan. Abandoning the despicable Maruba, he agrees to hear out Orga and the others. With that, the fight is over at last. Orga asks the turbines to act as their guide to Earth, and also puts forth their desire for Tekkadan to work under Teiwaz. Naze agrees to act as their guide and introduce them to McMurdo Barristan, who represents Teiwaz, as well as Naze's boss and father figure. But then, why did you refuse my offer for work? Was it because you refused to be separated? It's because we're all connected. The blood of our fallen comrades and the blood we'll be spilling have mixed and hardened like iron. That's why we can't leave each other. We're not allowed to, no matter how tough or dangerous things get. Blood mixing and connecting, huh? That doesn't make you comrades. It makes you family. Alright, come on. You can finish loading. Oh, we're down to 4% battery, so that's probably explaining why it's slowing down, because once battery gets low and you're trying to process hard, it doesn't work out well. But anyway, Benwood, we need to level you up and get our Zeta team a little bit stronger. Oh wow, HP and attack up to 20%. Very nice, very nice. Confirm. There you go. Increase all stats by 22% except energy. Nice. Okay, next. Let's hop on over to characters because we got some new recruits. Oh yeah. So we got Marion Welch.
誰も争いなんて望んでないはずなのに。
We got Simona.
僕にだって意地はあるんだ。
And we got Philip from the from the Blue Destiny
仕事か
event.
よ。俺たちに休みはねえのかい。
Next we got McGillis. McGillis Fareed from IBO.
みんな気を引き締めてくれよ。
And today we got Azzy Garuman.
私らの邪魔をするなら倒させてもらうよ。
And Laughter Franklin. Haha. She's Laughter.
こっちは何回も修羅場くぐってきてんのよ。
Okay, there we go. Still got a bunch of characters we need to unlock, but hey, we'll be working on them slowly. And those guys can now get in the rotation to get slowly upgraded. Because we want these Knight Gilgoog, Musha Gundam, and Command Gundam to be at the bottom of the rankings. And we'll slowly be pushing these guys up higher and higher until we can get them all to... How high are they? Did I skip over? Nope, there they are. Till they pass Warrior Dom. You're level 60. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get a Warrior Dom back there, so... Oh well. Oh well. That is about everything we can grab today. Oh, events. Blue Destiny. Cumulative. Metal Supplier 3 times. Metal Supplier 4 times. And that does give us a couple more medals we can grab. Let's do 80 exchanges, see what we can grab. Yoink and yoink, perfect. Nothing special, but it's cleared stuff out. Missions, and I'll just grab our dailies and we'll worry about the rest of that stuff offline. I'm gonna go head to bed, because it is late. So, thank you everyone for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. There we go. Recording's all done. So YouTube, we will just end you right now.